particular cut is the perfect cut for something like a diamond, where you want to ensure the maximum amount of light is returned. The facet arrangement includes 58 facets. These are broken down as 1 table facet, 8 star facets, 8 kite facets, 16 upper girdle facets, 16 lower girdle facets, and 8 main pavilion facets, the final facet coming from the coulee. All variations of the round brilliants, such as your marquise cut and your pear cuts, are actually modifications of the round. So the external shape of the gemstone is cut as desired, and then the facet arrangement is the same as seen in a round brilliant.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 AM and 10:30 PM. JewelleryMaker, making your experience the best it can be. Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Good morning everybody, hello, welcome to JewelleryMaker and welcome to the morning show. How are you all this morning? It's bank holiday and that means one thing. Well, it doesn't, it means more than one. It means you've got the day off, that's good. It means you can eat what you like, that's great. It means no washing to be done, no errands to be run, and it means treat yourself Monday. And I tell you what, you are tuning in on the perfect day, you really, really are. Something super duper special today. Brand new products are being launched on today's show, and in many ways, a brand new medium all in all. I am so happy and very, very pleased to be joined by someone that you may well know the name of if you've bought products from us from Indigo Blue before. Well, I am joined today by the creative director. Her lovely name is Kay. Hi Kay.
Hi, how are you?
Really good, Kay.
It's really good to be here actually, really excited.
Oh good.
A bit nervous, but really excited.
You're in safe hands, I promise. You are surrounded by goodies.
I know. It's like a sweetie shop. It's fantastic. It's like, oh look at this, oh look at this.
I just think it's amazing, the amount of pieces you've made. Tell us a little bit, please, about, first off, Indigo Blue. I know a lot of people will own some of your pieces already, but tell us a little bit, now that you're here, let's be nosy. Tell us a little bit about the company.
Well, we started 4 years ago. Myself and my husband Alfie, who's with me today.
Hi Alfie! Hiya!
And we actually started in the garden shed. Well, actually my father-in-law's garden shed, and we started making red rubber stamps, and we really wanted a really high quality product, really great value for money, because as a crafter that's what I wanted. So and we just sort of made what we liked, designs that we really liked, and hoped other people would like it too. So that's how we started, and 4 years on we've got a fabulous team at Indigo Blue in Retford, North Nottinghamshire. And we not only make our own red rubber stamps, but we make this amazing product called Flitter Glue, which I'm going to show you today, and which has just taken the world by storm really. We developed it over a 10-month period, and it's just such a cool technique, and yeah, people love it the world over, so it's doing really well.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is what you get to be part of today. It is such, you know, I've been genuinely overawed by some of the pieces that, I'll be honest, Kay didn't just bring one or two things, you know, it was box on box
Kitchen
on box.
sink.
Yeah, it was everything. Poor Alfie, looked like Santa's little helper. Yeah, so many treats for us to have a look at, but you know, we can see these things in front of you. Tell us a little bit about what kind of we're going to expect from the look of this today.
Okay, right, so the flitter glue technique, wow, okay, so I've got a few items for you to have a look at. So let's start with some of the detail that you get with this technique. Now this is on a card, but I'm going to show you lots and lots of different ways to actually use this. So you can see that we can actually use the glue with a stamp and actually gild with it, and that is this essential part of the technique. So you get all this beautiful detail that you get with our stamps, and you can actually get this on many different surfaces. So it's not just card, it's fabric, it's vellum, you can use it with ice resin, with your jewellery, all sorts of different surfaces, but the important thing is that it will go on different surfaces and you get this gorgeous detail. So I've actually got a different colour here. This is the Lancashire Rose colour. This is just a wedding invitation. This is the colour of the Autumn Blaze. That's lovely, isn't it? Can you see that? Just catching the light there. That's lovely. This is the Chariot of Fire, which is the plain gold here. And then let me just show you a few little treats here. So we have on here some of the bezels that we've made, and we've put a little bit of gilding flake on the frame here as well. And I'm just going to reach over and get one of the bezels here. So can you see this?
So beautiful, isn't it?
And it's a really, really beautiful technique. Very, very simple to do, really, really quick.
So can brand new people to jewellery making do this?
Absolutely, it's an absolute beginner's thing to do.
Wow.
And I'm going to show you step by step how to do it, but all the instructions are actually in the kit. And you know, you can email us if you have any difficulties, or pick up the phone. We're very approachable, so everybody at work knows the technique. So
fantastic.
It's really, really cool.
Speaking of questions, we know you're going to have many, so you know how to get in touch. It's 60777. You start your text with the JM Studio. That way it will wing its way over to us, or alternatively get in touch on our app. Don't forget, you can get our app. It's free to download, and you can message in there, or JewelleryMaker.com as well. There's a little box says send a message to the studio. Any questions, any queries? You know, it's a brand new medium to us here today, so no question is too small, and Kay, I'm sure we'll be able to answer even the bigger questions as well. So do feel free to get in touch with us today. We are going to be giving you everything you need to get you started and get you on your way today. So honestly, you know, you're in safe hands. It's going to be a lot of fun. But I hear something. Good. Is that normal? Yeah, that's my normal bird sound, Scott. Do you feel like I've taken it to another level today? Do you? It's your early bird special. Well done, everyone. If you are up at this time, it's a bank holiday. Good on you. And we're going to treat you with a brand spanking new piece. Well, collection, really. Take a little look at this today. Do you know what? If you are in the mood for something new, you are in the right place. We've got beautiful indigo blue products coming up for you. We're going to have some of their flakes. We're going to have their whole set. We're even going to have some of their stamps as well, which are imperative for some of the techniques. And I've got these for you as well today. Now, these are sensational. Genuine 925 sterling silver. So for anyone who is new, because we understand, you know, it's the bank holiday. On bank holidays, you know, people might be watching who wouldn't usually watch. 925 is talking about one of the highest grade of silvers we can work with gorgeous jewellery making, because it is super duper sturdy, it is super duper strong, but also it's got that gorgeous high shine glamour. Now this is a triple bar connector, as you can see. So if you imagine this at the back of a neckline piece, you can strand, say, 3 strands of pearl from this. You could strand, say, oh, I don't know, this gorgeous strand of ruby. You could could get yourself 3 of those, or maybe, you know, you want to spice it up a little bit with some emerald on there as well. Have yourself a 3-stranded necklace coming down from this. And the great thing about this is it's not just your bar clasp. Now, the wonderful thing with that is I don't need 2 of these to finish off a design, which a lot of the time, you'll know, if we do connectors, you'll have to have that. This, ladies and gents, is not only 925 with the openings available, it's also actually your clasp. 925 clasp you've got here. Now, I'll be honest with you, you know what I'm like. I'm a very, very happy, slightly excitable person. Yes, it's fine. I have never been so excited over a clasp before, have I? Scott sort of jumped back in dismay. And do you want to know why? Because of this tiny little section just here. You may well have spotted it. Can you see the little arch section here? Now that is actually a mechanism, that is actually a moving section, and what that means is when these are held together, you know, there's no twisting. You know what it's like. Sometimes you'll buy your copper clasps and what you have to do is you have to almost corkscrew them open, don't you? Which actually can be a little bit of a bother, it can be a bit of a pain if you've got dexterity problems, or you know, if it's been tipping it down and the back of your hair's wet and you can't undo it, untwist it. With this, no issue whatsoever. All you have to do is line it up, and because of this little section here, you close it down and that is held in place. I mean held in place, nice and sturdy within there, and you don't have to twist it to undo it, it will just slide out for you. Genuine 925. Now the great thing about this, well done everyone who's already buying it, multi-buyers on this one. The great thing about this is, if I were to make a necklace that I wanted to be a 3-strand necklace, out of 925, I would have to buy a 925 lobster claw clasp, I would have to buy 925 crimps, I would have to buy a 925 crimp bead cover, I'd have to buy a jump ring for the clasp to go into, and then I'd have to buy 2 925 connectors. That is a lot of products you're going to need to buy. I'd need to buy, you know, all of the crimps itself, which, you know, you can get at great prices, can't you? You can get a few hundred, but I need to make sure I have them. I'd need to get myself the lobster claw clasp, which, you know, price-wise, what are we looking at? Usually around the £10 mark, aren't you? Which is a great price, but I'd need to get myself a couple of sets of them, wouldn't I? You'd need to get the connectors as well in the 925. We don't often do that. Today, though, ladies and gentlemen, you get your clasp, your connector, your strander, all in one for one price point. Now wait, what is that per one? It's working out about £4.50 maximum, £4.50. This is genuine 925. What this is doing that platinum doesn't do, titanium doesn't do, gold doesn't do, it's giving you 90% of your shine back. 90% of the light that's hitting this is shining back into your eye. That means you've got luxury, that means you've got appeal, that means you've got beauty. But guess what? I'm doing you a treat today because this is a launch price offer. We don't always do this, we do it now and again. Producer and manager Scott's in the chair and he's doing you a launch price offer. £9.95 for 3. This is genuine, real deal 925. It's even got the 925 stamp on every single one of these, so your customers, your clients, your best friends, your loved ones know exactly what they are getting. They are super duper sturdy, they stay in place, and truly, you know, it's a gorgeous design, isn't it? It's not too over the top, it's not too ornate, it's not loads and loads of detail and a little bit, you know, annoying to undo. Look how easy that is. And it's clasp. Your clasp is done. I just love loads of you coming in for this, by the way. I started off with just over 200. I'm getting low in quantity on this, and just to let you know, it's quite important to state, if you are new to us today, the quantity that you're seeing rolling down on your screen now is not our actual quantity, that is the number of people purchasing. So I started off with over 200 of this, I've got 132 left, but that's not actually the case because it doesn't take into account the amount of multi-buyers. Now your names did go off my screen, but there was a name there who had bought 6 of this. There's people buying 2s of this, 3s of this, that is not taken into account. Being told my producer's going to be guessing probably actually about 80 left at this moment in time. There is a slight queue on the phone lines. Don't worry, we will be with you as soon as we can. It's 0800 644 655 for you today. So do not worry, get your hands on these at a launch price offer. I do have to say to you though, I cannot guarantee this launch price offer will stand next time you see these. I cannot guarantee this. Next time you see these, they may well be that original price of £12.95. Don't get me wrong, still an absolute bargain. Still an absolute bargain for you today. But well done to everybody. Do check out those baskets. Who's coming in here today? Kent Dumfries is in with us, Yorkshire's in with us, Northumberland's in with us, Aberdeenshire I've got, hello to you. Hey up Maury, how are you? Cheshire, hello lass. I came down from Cheshire this morning. Tell you what, waking up in Cheshire on any normal day, beautiful. Waking up in Cheshire at 4:30, not as nice if I'm honest, but I'm here, I'm happy. Who's this from? Marissa, morning. I was supposed to have a lie-in as I had the kids yesterday, but as I'm up, what better to watch a jewellery maker? Love the show. Marissa, you're going to be so happy that you've tuned in today, honestly. I mean, brand new medium. You don't need your arm twisted any more than that, really, do you? Thank you so much for joining us. I hope Worcester is beautiful today. Just to let you know, quantity-wise, looking like I've got about 30 left. Hello, gorgeous Tarista, how are you? Morning, Becky. Welcome, Kay. Love these clasps. Perfect for multi-strand pearls. Alison is one of our guest designers, and she's welcoming you to the Madhouse.
Fantastic, thank you.
Perfect for multi-strand pearls. Alison, Tarry, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. I'm trying to look around me for if we have any multi-stranders, but I don't think we do. Do you know what? We probably don't have multi-stranders because we hardly have multi-strand clasps in at this moment in time. Started off with 200. Right now, it's looking like last chance saloon on these. I've got about 30 left, approximately, almost 30 left. Morning all. Good morning, Mary. How are you? Can I just request? Let's see what it is first. I'm going on holiday next weekend. Oh, Mary, is that an invite? So, could you please not bring anything new? Oh, for the fortnight I'm away. Thank you. My message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Yeah, but will it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it has. Ooh. Goodness, I should be in Bond with acting skills like that, shouldn't I? Special effects and everything. Can I promise we won't bring anything new? Oh, Mary, I don't think I can promise that. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Mary. Tell you what, though, you're going on holiday in the weekend. Get your treats now. You could take some of your treats away with you, perhaps, couldn't you? Well done, absolutely, everybody who got those treats. You're an absolute gems. Well done, not many of those left. Early birds about to sell out. Do check out those baskets for me, everyone. Because once everyone checks out the basket, it's minimal amounts. Would you... Story? Oh! I thought you were trying to tell me a story. Never-ending storage. Much better. Have a little look what I've got here for you. 2, 5, 6 boxes for your storage. Now, lovely Kay, you're a crafter, obviously. Are you a tidy crafter? That's an okay, isn't it? I know that guilty laugh.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely very untidy.
Untidy crafter.
Yeah, do you have a surface that hasn't got craft stuff on?
I love that. Yeah. Do you have things like craft boxes?
I do. I have loads of craft boxes, but when I came in this morning, I went, ooh, those are nice. Ooh, I quite like those storage cases.
Isn't it funny? Because I'm a very messy crafter myself, very messy. I always think it's really funny how much crafters love storage.
Yes.
Even if maybe we are still really messy. It's mad, isn't it? I have got for you a big selection of your storage cases here. Let me talk you through them. This is your largest one that I have here for you. It's got your 2 lock fronts at the top of them. Really nice and sturdy. It is a grade 5 plastic, so if you're into your polymer clay, perfect for you. The fab thing about these ones, it has got the removable sections for you. So for example, I don't know, say you've got your extra long head pins, they're not going to fit in here, just pull out one of your sections and they will fit in beautifully for you. So all of these pull-out sections are going to mean that, you know, say you're going to use different findings, you know, shepherd's hooks in one space, in another, crimps in another, etc, etc. But, you know, if you are planning on getting your hands on some of our different treats today, great for a multitude of different mediums, as we've said, including things like your polymer. Things like your resin as well.
Those from our polymer clay.
Oh, have you?
The canes and everything.
Yes.
And they do keep them really well, actually. So the perfect size for bits of polymer clay that you've mixed up. Or so I've got stacks of them. I shouldn't admit that, should I?
I have stacks and stacks. You might be adding more to your collection today because I know the price of this bundle, you know. Let me show you this one as well. So you're getting one of the large. You're going to be getting 3 of these. Now these are your circular ones, and they have all the individual sort of lids to them as well. Now the great thing with these ones is, you know, they are going to be perfect for your smaller bits. You know, your chips and nuggets that you might have a few left over from. In fact, I've got a gorgeous chip and nugget strand coming up for you in my first kit. By the way, all kits under £30 today. All kits under £30. I don't mean by 5p. But for you today, you know, if you have got your chips and nuggets, you know what it's like. You very rarely use a whole strand of chips and nuggets because you get so many gemstones on there. So this is perfect for maybe just your little leftover ones. And how about you have it in colours? Do a bit of a Mark Smith, you know what he's like. Do a bit of Mark Smith. Have maybe one for your monochromes, one for your kind of your hot scale, you know, things maybe like your garnet, your ruby, etc. could go in this one. One for the cooler spectrum as well. Things like your topaz could go in here. So they're all nicely colour coordinated for you. It's going to keep you, you know, as organised as we can be. So you're getting 3 of those, and I've also got 2 of these smaller ones. Now these smaller ones again have the removable sections for you, so you can make these sections as small or as large as you wish to have. You have got the clasp on the front of this as well, and again, you know, your graded plastic here we've got, so really easy to work with. You have got 2 of these in total. So let's reiterate. You've got the storage boxes. These ones are 13 by 6.5 centimetres approximately, and they do have the removable compartments. 2 of those in total. I'm then bringing to you these round boxes. Now, what would we call these? Do you know what they remind me of? Christmas, Trivial Pursuits. Yeah, when your granddad falls asleep halfway through. You know exactly what I mean. I love Trivial Pursuit. We aren't allowed to play Trivial Pursuits at Christmas anymore because one time the women cheated and we all learned. You all had your own, like, you know, like my Auntie Di was on the green questions, Grandma was on geography, do you know what I mean? And basically, yeah, men against women, the men caught us out though, because for the last piece of pie, you know, there were 2 words into the question and Auntie Di was shouting out the answer. She ruined it for all of us. Since then, it's only been who's in the bag, which is quite good, but Trivial Pursuits is better. So I've got for you here 3 of these Trivial Pursuits, piece of pie or cheese. You know, depends on what side of the border you're on. I've got 3 of these as well, which do have your separate compartments within them too. And then last but by no means least, I've got your large box, which has the locks on it. It also has your hanger at top at the detail, which is going to be great for, you know, the side of your craft store if you want to display any your pieces in here, because don't forget you absolutely can, because you can take out these sections. So, storage galore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes in total. Your price point today is just... Or is it? Nah. It'd be awkward if it was. Or is it? Well, yes it is. Hey, it wouldn't be the first time I've done that, I'll be honest. Rolling it down, £7.95 for you today on these ones. You've got the large box, you've got the 3 mid boxes, and you've got the 2 smaller boxes as well, which do have the clasps onto them today. £7.95 is a sensational price point to get your hands on all of these, and it really doesn't matter what your craft is. What's your skill? What's your craft? What you love? Are you a crocheter? Perfect. You can take out the compartments in here. You'll be able to fit your crochet hooks, in particular in the longer ones. Easy peasy. Get your yarn into the large sections if you're a crocheter with these ones, for example. Are you into your Kumahimo? Well, Kumahimo, absolutely perfect for this. With your little gemstones that you want to add on maybe into these smaller ones, you know, divide them up into colour to give you a really nice graduated piece. Are you a wire worker? Well, then perfect, you know, especially with our newer spools that come off the spool, if that makes sense. Perfect to just roll up in here, isn't it? I've got, you know, 100 of these gone already, £7.95 for you. Today, there's been a huge influx to the phone lines. I have got for you. What are you talking about? My director's like, I've got another good one for these picnics. He's still going for it, isn't he, Kerry? Yeah, olives, right? Olives in one. You'd only be able to get about 1 olive in there, Ollie. You've only got that far. Brilliant. You don't even like olives. Well, thank you so much for your input, Ollie. Little pieces of cheese, maybe? Brilliant. You are so good. Ollie. Gosh, you're wasted in this job, Ollie. You really are. Do check out those baskets today, because I've got a fair few in baskets. Like I said, 150-ish gone already. So do check these out whilst you can. You know that that's an astonishing price point, isn't it? It really is exciting. Here's a text message. How do you spell Kay's name? Is it with or without the E? Because mine is with.
It's without.
Good. Kay, I love that. I love that. Tackling the big issues this morning. I love it. How do you spell K's? I spell mine with the E. I quite like that. Yeah, that's cool. That's good, that's fun. Becky, well, that is a good question, Ollie. I'm glad you asked. I personally am a CKY, but if you IE me, I'm fine. If you double C me, I'll get over it. Do you know what I mean? But for future reference.
Are you a Rebecca or a Becky?
Oh, yeah, well, good question again, Kate.
Does your mother call you Rebecca?
If I'm naughty.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't at all. No, she doesn't. Mainly because I'm an angel. And she lives in Spain. But, no, I'm a Rebecca.
You are a Rebecca.
But I'm a Becky.
Yeah. We've got a Rebecca. Our eldest daughter is a Rebecca.
Is she Rebecca or a Becky?
Well, she's called Becca, B-E-C-C-A, and she came up with that. Well, a school friend did.
School friends nicknamed it.
But she's named Rebecca, but she's known as Becca.
Now, Kay, I hope this isn't too personal, but is Rebecca with a double C?
It is.
It is, not just like mine.
R-E-B-E-C-C-A.
Oh, yeah. But do you know what? We learn something new every day here, don't we? JewelleryMaker. Good work, guys. It's really good to have these. You feel like you've learned a lot about me right now, don't you?
We're putting the world to rights, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Gosh, hold on to your hats today, ladies and gentlemen. Right. Okay. Well done. Absolutely everybody who's got your hands on that. You've got some real treats there. How did we stand that up? Oh, cast your skills. I'll do it that way. Okie pokely, ladies and gents, guess what I've got coming up for you today? I have got emerald, ruby, sapphire, oh my, I've got some stunning opal, and right now I've got in the drawer or on the table. You don't mean 15 either? Well, that is a hoot, isn't it? What are these? Oh. Do you know what? I'll be honest. You can tell when Manager Scott in, because Manager Scott loves high-end. He loves sapphire. And boy, oh boy, he's gone to town with this bundle. Whoa! That is an amazing array of sapphire, not just one strand. Why? Do you know what? I think, Scott, you should get like a tattoo that says, "Why get one sapphire when you can have more?" Because you have sapphire all the time. But this quality, I really like and I appreciate. I think you've gone even a step further, actually. It's got the wrong photo on the website, my manager Scott is telling me. So I'm sorry about that. If you are currently looking at 2 strands of quartz, obviously that is not 3 strands of sapphire. So please do use your imagination. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have got serious prestige here for you right now. Can I just, because as I said, it is a bank holiday, and please do forgive if at any point you think, yeah, we know that, Beck. It's absolutely fine, but there will be a lot of people watching today for the first time, because at the end of the day, lots of people will be off from work, maybe just tuning into us, or maybe got a family member to watch it with them today. So just to let you know, we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We are sister channel to the likes of Rocks TV, Gems TV, even online website channels we have as well. And we deal with genuine gemstones only. We do not do fake, we do not do faux, we do not do synthetics, we do not do replica gemstones. Our gemstones are 110% real deal. Mother Nature have created these, and they are sensational in their appearance. We aren't a massive factory that kind of gets plastic and throws it into a nice cube tray that's faceted in shape at all. This is Mother Nature. These are created over millions and millions and millions and millions of years is due to, you know, pressure, tectonic plate movement, heat elements, etc. And then over a long period of time, you know, we get them out of the ground, we send them to our highly trained lapidarists who cut it, facet it, and make it look absolutely sensational and beautiful. Then we strand them, we get all the documents done, we get all the checklists done on them, and then we send them to you. You have got real deal sapphire here in 3 forms. You've got that archetypal blue sapphire in here, which I think, you know, for maybe people who don't work with, you know, genuine gemstones that often, or maybe know that much about genuine gemstones, they might not be aware that sapphire does come in a big variety of colours. This is probably the archetypal colour that we've got here. It's the blue colour of sapphire. It's the one that's best known, really. Back in ancient times, the Persians used to believe that, you know, Earth was kind of a flat disc that was balanced on top of an animal. And what they believed was actually that the sky was blue due to this gemstone. They believed that the power and the zest and kind of the glow, in a way, of blue sapphire that they were finding at that time within the ground, they believed that it was such a powerful gem that that's actually why the sky was blue and shone down on them, because of this gemstone. And you can completely understand why that might have been presumed. It is that beautiful, beautiful blue tone. You've even got blues in here from kind of, you know, you kind of springtime night sky all the way down to those deep, deep, almost foreboding blues. I just think it's a beautiful strand. Massive carat weight on this as well. 95 carats worth. If you are new, that's going to knock your socks off, isn't it? 95 carats worth of, yes, this is genuine sapphire. No, this hasn't, you know, been created with glass and sand to create this look. This is a genuine, real deal, created by millions and millions of years by Mother Nature. It's the real deal. To get 95 carats when you know and I know that actually average engagement ring size, we're looking at about a carat, maximum 2 carats worth for a ring. This is an astonishing price point. I promise you, you're going to love the price of this collection. I've got these ones, largest size on that being approximately an 8x6. I'm then going to bring to you the pink variety of sapphire, which is just such sensational element. To get the pink in a variety is actually really, really difficult. Yes, it is rare, of course, it's rare in its form. Sapphire is rare, it's one of the rarest gemstones, which is why it's in the top 4. But actually the interesting thing about sapphire in that gorgeous pink tone is it takes a lot of time and care to separate these, because I'm sure a lot of you will know, from the conundrum family, and the same family that holds ruby within it. As soon as sapphire gets just 2-3% tone-wise over the top of this colour here, you actually are getting yourself a ruby then. So not only do these have to go to the lapidarist to get cut, to get faceted, to get stranded in shapes like this, which, you know, takes a long period of time to do on these highly sped you know, wheels that essentially have diamonds encrusted upon them, so that they can get that cut beautifully with this, because don't forget it's a 9 on the Mohs scale, so it's really high and hard you know, to shape and work with. But also then on top of that, you have to actually have someone going through and individually picking out against this scale of colour from, is that a sapphire, is that a ruby? Tell you what, this is definitely sapphire, because those pinks are beautiful plumes, are really, really pretty. And last but by no means least, possibly one of the most sensational of all gemstones in the world, in my opinion. Yes, it's your sapphire, but this is another level of sapphire. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your Songhean sapphire. One of the rarest of sapphires in the world. Songhean sapphire, named therefore after its location, is essentially a sapphire which truly is so rare in the extreme. It's kind of on the cusp, really, of maybe not having that many years left. Yield-wise, we're, you know, getting down to bare minimum. Yield-wise, we are taking tons and tons and tons out of the ground to get grams worth of this gemstone. It's got these beautiful fire-like colours, because essentially the way it was formed is with this tectonic movement, which in the area of this, you've got 12 active volcanoes in kind of a very close surrounding area to where you will get this gemstone itself. And I love that you've got those magma-like colours running through there, those beautiful crisp sunshine yellows, but then also those deep, deep, deep magna rich red tone, almost orangey tones in there. It is one of the most rare sapphires in the world, and I'm about to bring it to you in a bundle. So you've got the Songhean, which by the way is about 15 carats worth. I've got the pink variety, which is around about 35 carats worth, and then, you know, jewelling the crown with 95 carats of the blue sapphire. 3 strands of sapphire. Carat wise, you are getting close to 150 carats worth of genuine real deal sapphire. This is real sapphire. Your price point today. £94.85 is not your price point today. Your price point. I cannot get over that at all. You are buying sapphire today, essentially. What price point is that working out per one? It's about £20 per strand, isn't it? £21, let's roll it up to £21 per strand. That, just for blue sapphire, is astonishing. That, just for this carat weight, is absolutely amazing. 95 carats worth. You actually couldn't, you know, in certain places, if you went and bought an engagement ring, yes, take out the price of the precious metal, but you couldn't realistically be buying a sapphire ring at that price for, you know, 1.5 carats, 2 carats worth, realistically. We're bringing you big time carat weight now, and for that it is just sensational. For anyone who's sat at home and maybe hasn't watched us before and they're thinking, wait, I have no idea how they've done that, she's just said those pieces are some of the biggest sapphires she's seen in a while, and on the blue strand, absolutely true. Becky's also just said that actually the time and dedication and work and effort that it takes to hand pick every single one of the pink sapphires is, you know, a lot of work, time and effort, and it absolutely is. Becky's also just said that actually Songian sapphire, one of the rarest sapphires locations in the world, and it's a beautiful strand with extra bonus of clarity. How on earth have you gone to about £21 per strand? It's because we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and we have some of the best connections out there with mine owners. I just need to let you know, I've got 20 of these left. That's it, 20 when it's gone. Once it's out the door, it's out the door. At a price drop like that, you know, astonishing, really, truly is. But do not forget for me as well, you know, our relationships with the mine owners is absolutely sensational. We do cut out every single one of the middlemen. You know, we are, as a company, so kind of close with a lot of them that, you know, presenters and managers will go out to some of the mining companies, and, you know, we get offered to stay in the mine owners' houses. You know, that's the kind of you know, relationship we have. We get a lot of the mine owners as well actually coming over and you know, giving us training every few months as well, because they, you know, understand how much we love and care about the gemstones that they bring us. It's genuine real deal sapphire. It's $62.95 today. To every single one of you got it, absolute bargain. About 15 of those left for you right now, so do check out those baskets. Well done, everyone. Got a text up. Becky, Viv, we talked about this, Viv. Becky, what time will the indigo blue product be featured, please? And that's from lovely, lovely Viv. Hi, neighbour Viv. Good question. We are going to be launching our first project, and also learning lots from lovely Kate at approximately 10:30. So not long for you to wait. We're going to be doing it in 2 separate parts. So we're going to be doing the first one at 10:30. Give Viv, because she's messaged in, a little bit of an idea what we'll be doing in the first demo today.
The first demo. Okay, so in the first demo I'm going to show you the basic technique, and I'm going to show you how we actually put it into a bezel. And we've got these fabulous Room Antique bezels on the website. There's not much stock of those, I believe, and that's using the ice resin. So I'm going to show you how to do a basic sort of bezel, and they look fabulous and really professional, but they're really, really easy to do. And because I'm not a jewellery maker, you know, it's really nice and easy for me to make something really, really pretty.
Brilliant.
And it's the same technique on all of these, super easy. And this has just got resin over the top of them. So that's what we're going to be doing in the first demo. Shall I give you a sneak peek of the second demo as well? Should I show you that?
Go on then. Do you know what? Why not?
Seeing as she's
treat yourself
taken the
Monday.
time to text in. So these are little butterflies from the butterfly stamp that we're featuring, and this is using the gilding flake. and this is the silver one called Sheffield Steel, and it's just a fun little necklace that I've actually made, so I'm going to show you how to make these.
They're fab, aren't they? That's going to be in our second demo, and you get a chance to, you know, own the stamp, etc. For that design as well. So thank you very much, Viv. Ending on that one right now, I've got one more bundle to squeeze in for you. Oh, Cass, did you bring me a brew, you little love? Tell you what, sometimes you're so stealthy, I don't even see you creep up. Thank you, lovely.
I'm a ninja.
Pardon? You're a ninja, are you? Well, not a very good one if you just told the whole world. Thought you were be a casual ninja. Have a little look at these. Sometimes I do think if people are watching this channel for the first time, they're going to think, what are these people doing? Aren't they, Cass? Cass, what are you chewing on?
Melon.
Melon. Oh, good morning break. Have a little look at what I've got for you in these ones, please. Big variety here. Precious. Look at that appetite. I do understand that precious means nothing, but it's just my kind of shock at the brilliance of that strand. Look at the brilliance in there. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. That is astonishing. You have got gorgeous, genuine, real deal apatite. Isn't it pretty? Apatite naturally occurring in this colour, if you can believe it. It is absolutely real deal apatite. Beautiful richness in that tone. Really, really pretty colour. So I've got 70 carats worth on that one. It's a 5x1 to a 3x1 approximately. Really nice, beautiful oceanic blues, which of course is probably what Dion will be looking at right now, isn't it? Producer Dion is on her jollies. She's in sunny Jamaica at this moment in time. I know Kerry's just got back off her holiday. Kerry, where'd you go again? Mallorca. Of course, Kerry is always on holiday, you're right. Mallorca. Hey, I booked my holiday yesterday. Going to very classy Ayanapa. I know, I can't wait. So yeah, if maybe you've got a holiday coming up, tie it back, Bex, tie it back in. Maybe you've got a holiday coming up, you want to make yourself some holiday jewellery. These are going to be absolutely perfect for, aren't they? So you've got that apatite, which of course is up to a 5x1. I've got your magnesite as well in here, which is a stunning 230 carats worth, up to a 16x5 on those nuggets. And then last but by no means least, your blue magnesite as well. I absolutely love and adore about magnesite that you do get that kind of turquoise-esque appeal and look, and that they have been delicately carved out into these little heart shapes. I've actually got a really nice heart-shaped charm coming up for you later on, and some of the coolest cord ends I've ever seen. But how gorgeous would they be together? Just a nice little stretchy bracelet, genuine 925 I've got there, and it's going to be great for leather cords, for example. So that's coming up for you later on. Do keep your eyes peeled for them. And honestly, these cord ends, which Hannah Arks upstairs was going Coco Loco over. She absolutely loves them. You have got for you there today shades of blue, apatite and magnesite. Your price point today should be £15.85. Just to let you know, do not forget for me, I have got the equivalent of 4 strands here because this is a double strander. Huge amount on there. Price point today though is just £8.95 for genuine real deal apatite, for gorgeous magnesite as well on there. It's a great price point. I absolutely love that. That price is astonishing just for the apatite, if we're honest, because have a look at the brilliance internally within this. Can you see the glow that we have internally within this? That's called brilliance. It's a beautiful effect, isn't it? It really is those kind of Maldives blue. Uh-oh, Manager Scott is a silly onion. What you like? He's only just realised that this strand alone is £7.95, so actually he's just given you double strand of magnesite and the heart-shaped magnesite for 50p each. What could you buy for 50p each? Can't even buy a packet of crisps for that no more. Stamp, you can't. A stamp, first class stamp. Second class stamp you can't even get with 50p anymore. Don't forget, by the way, speaking of stamps, postage and packaging is just £2.95 from midnight till midnight. It doesn't matter if you buy one thing. It doesn't matter if you buy 101 things on today's show, it's £2.95. It doesn't even matter if you buy something now, check out your basket, and then, you know, tune back in an hour to get maybe your hands on, say, the ruby or the emerald that I've got coming up later on. You don't have to repay then. It's fill your basket, check out as many times as you want. It's not just one product, you can get, you know, 101, 201 if you want, products throughout the whole day today, and it's still only that tiny, tiny price point of £2.95. Well done, everybody. Lots of people coming in. Hello, gorgeous Barcelona. Hello to Buckinghamshire and Cheshire again. I've always got to say hello to my Cheshire crew, haven't I? Well done to everybody. Lovely to have you all with us today. Now, today's a little bit different than usual. It's really nice to mix it up sometimes, isn't it? Today, because we're going to be learning these beautiful, amazing new products and having a look at the indigo products later on, what we're going to be doing today, actually, is we're going to bring you these kits with a slight twist. You know how normally on the morning show what we'll do is we'll have a look at kit, we'll go over to the guest designer and see a technique with that selection. Actually today our lovely, lovely budding beaders have gotten involved with us. Budding beaders, you may well know, a wonderful group of ladies and gentlemen who help us out with making some stunning, stunning pieces. And to tell you what, they've gone above and beyond with some that we have today. Let me show you what you're going to be getting in this kit, please. And don't forget, I've promised you that it will be under £30 for everything, which is astonishing when you consider genuine gold, 925 real gold plate. Oh my gosh, it is just spectacular. So you've got a picture on your screen right now. Let me show you absolutely everything here. So this is genuine silver enveloped in genuine 9-carat gold. Now this is plated, it's not flash. Now plated means you are getting a lot more of that precious metal over the top. So this is your gold plate, and you've got this gorgeous, really, really dainty heart-shaped chain. So essentially these are all these gentle hearts that are clasped together, but they do still have movement, they do still have articulation, they're not glued in that way, if that makes sense. Now the lovely thing about that is what you're getting these really, really pretty hearts. No matter what direction you look at them in, you're going to get that flash and appeal of genuine gold over the top of this wonderful 925. So you're getting the length of your stunning chain. I'm also bringing to you some of your essentials, things like your head pins. I've got a big amount of head pins actually. How many have I got in this one? Got about 15 in this one, haven't I? Got 15 of these ones. I've got 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks in here. Come back, you. I've got 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks in here. I've got things like your toggle clasp. I've got your crimps. I've got your crimp bead covers in here as well. All with that beautiful, beautiful high shine gold, which is just sensational. But on top of this, on top of all of that, which you can see on your screen now, I've also got an extra amount of your spacers. Aren't they dainty? Isn't it lovely to have a really, really dainty, dainty spacer that actually has a large enough drill hole that it's workable? I'm going to say, judging by eye, you're going to be able to get a 0.6 through these easy peasy, maybe even a 0.8 to a 1 mil on these ones. You're getting plenty of these, and again, beautiful golden tones over the top of these. Of this pack, you're getting a decent amount in there. There's loads and loads of extras. This is just one selection, and you're getting loads of those today. So it's going to add a really nice detail and quirk to your designs. I'm also adding to the situation some gemstones. So I've got my 925, I've got my gold. You know, let's go with some more prestigious pieces, shall we? Emerald, anyone? Double strand of emerald. It's a big amount you've got there, isn't it? It is that kind of archetypal emerald as well, which I absolutely love and adore about this. It's got that beautiful, beautiful kind of rich, deep gemstone colour to it. Of course, emerald, we all know, we all love and adore emerald. Emerald, you know, it's got history, it's got lore, it's got myth, it's got legend. It's, of course, in one of our very favourite books, isn't it? It is actually present, as I'm sure you all know, Emerald City in The Wizard of Oz. It's quite an interesting story, actually, why they picked emerald within there, why it was the Emerald City. In the book originally it wasn't actually emerald, what it was People who lived in Oz walked around wearing emerald tinted glasses, and it was said so that everybody looked at each other and everybody appeared the same, no matter on skin colour or kind of their hair colour or anything like that. Everybody looked the same, which is one of the reasons it was used in the book, which is also one of the reasons that emerald is classed as a gemstone in different beliefs and missions and legends as being a very forgiving gemstone, as being a gemstone of kind of beauty for all and to all, as it were, which is a gorgeous thought when you think about it. A very, very beautiful gemstone there. Sticking with that lovely meadow light green colour, I've got diopside here for you. Rich, vibrant diopside in this strand. 50 carats worth of your diopside we have here, and you have got an 8x3 for this one. Now, when we're talking about diopside, you know, we're talking about a beautiful vivid green gem that can be coloured this way for many different reasons. You can get it in, you know, different parts of the world. I wonder where this one's from. Where's this one from, lovely Scotty Blighty Beam? Me wonders to myself out loud. You've got a really stunning colour on here, which is Austria. It's given me that, I was just going to say that genuinely it has that Austrian green diopside colouring to it, because don't forget this is your diopside, it's not your chrome diopside, so which, you know, we'll know we get a lot from Brazil or we get a lot from Russia of the chrome diopside, but actually you can see with this it has got that archetypal tone that I would expect from that location, and it's a real beautiful richness about it, hasn't it? So let's reiterate exactly what we've got. I've got for you here a double strand of your emerald, which is beautiful, it's rich, it looks to me natural in appearance, 100%. In fact, it is, I've just seen. It is totally and absolutely natural. No heat, no filling, no glass within it, nothing. Mother Nature brought it to us this way, and that's how we're bringing it to you. I've got a strand of your diopside there as well with a beautiful, rich, vivid green. I'm bringing to you too the 925, which has got that gold plating over the top of it. Come back here, you. You've got things including but not limited to a length of your heart-shaped chain, lobster claw clasp, jump rings, crimps, shepherd's hooks, etc. in there. I've then got the add-on of these genuine 925 gold plated spacer beads as well. Everything you can see on this desk right here is yours in this collection. Pardon? Should be £37.25. I promised you I'd go under 30, so realistically, you know, if I took off, well, £8, what a bargain you'd be getting there. I am going to do slightly better though, because it's a Monday and because I'm a very nice person. What? Scots. When we discussed earlier the price that this kit was going to, I'm pretty positive it was not £19.95, was it? It wasn't, was it? No. Oh. Don't say. Apparently Scott is flexing his managerial muscles. Too much info. I have got an amazing price point on this for you. That is astonishing. Can I just say, producer manager Scott said to me, you know, £24.95 will go to on this. Obviously, he's not a man of his word, so expect unagreed price drops like this, I presume, all afternoon. And this is some of the jewellery. It's made by one of our budding beaders, and I think, am I right in saying it's by Anne? It is absolutely by Anne. You've got these pretty pieces that have been made up by Anne here. Real big selection. You can see how she's used the 925 gold chain on those ones. You can also see how, if I spin this one around for you slightly, you can see how actually she's done the back of this. Oh, don't forget, you get a threading pack with this. I always forget something. It's the threading pack. Do you want to see what it is? Threading pack as well, which we have macrameed. Yeah, macrameed on this one. So you've got your threading pack, you've got your beads and thread, you've got, if you're not sure what this is again, because you know it's the Monday, isn't it? So it's lots of new people tuning in. If you are brand new, I'll tell you what these are. You have got your bead and thread here, which essentially is lots of very, very fine wire, and it's got the coating over the top, and you can create different shapes with this. You can knot with this, you can do macrame with this, you can do kumihimo with this, you can even just get a pair of scissors and go along it, and it swirls up really, really nicely, like when you're doing your wrapping paper. It's really cool for headpieces and fascinators. It is a wonderful, wonderful piece to have. I've also got in here monofilament. Monofilament is clear and super duper fine. Think of it almost like a fishing wire. It's super duper strong, super duper fine. Great for if you want to do things like beady beads, or maybe just want to hide how things are stranded. You can do floating necklaces with this. And then I've got your elastic, which does what it says on the tin. It is clear and it is super duper stretchy. Great for stretchy bracelets. And don't forget as well, if you are brand new today, you make your first order today, this morning, you'll get yourself a DVD that gives you lots of kind of hints and tips. You also get the booklet as well, which is really, really useful. It has lots of different products within here, keeps you up to date on all of the things that we've got, you know, tools that you need, what all the different pieces and you know, findings etc. do, and some of your essential techniques in there as well. So it is a fab booklet, and that's all free with your first order today. So let's reiterate exactly what we are getting. We're getting things like those beautiful spaces here. You see how those spaces have been used in the earrings? Aren't they pretty? I've also got in here you know, the chain that's been popped around the back, which is a really beautiful detail, added to the back with the toggle clasp as well that you get in here. And of course, let me show you, that's how we've used the beads and thread. Look, over 100 of these have been sold. I have got 20 left. That's 20 left. Once it's gone, it's gone. But do not worry yourself, because guess what? Excuse me. Guess what? I have coming up for you as well a gorgeous strand of opal, and I know that you're going to love and adore it. It is sensational, really nice. It's nugget form, but it's got amazing fire on it. I mean, astonishing. It's just absolutely beautiful, it really is. That's coming up for you later on as well. Now, for the we wouldn't normally do this at this time, but you know, we're throwing it around a little bit. It's Monday, we're keeping you on your toes. We are at this point going to head over for Kay's first ever Wall of Fame. We are over here at the Wall of Fame, which is where you send in your pictures to us every single day, and you get the chance to win some amazing prizes, including £100 and £50 credited to your account. Nice, right?
Nice.
Very nice. Kay, how are you feeling about your first Wall of Fame? Excited. Good. I can hear it in your voice, Kay. Let's get started, shall we, with this
nice.
cutesy kitty cat. You are number 254, and your name is Sue. Hello, Sue, from lovely Liverpool. How are you, Sue? Thought I would give wirework a go after seeing amazing Rachel Norris make the seahorse. That was far beyond me, so I made a cat instead. Rachel's tip about drawing it first and then following the wire was great. A bit messy, but we'll keep trying. Everything from JewelleryMaker, including the lovely tiger's eye, and that is from lovely Sue. Sue, I think that's really, really beautiful, and not that messy at all, especially for a first attempt. I think it's beautiful. So good luck to you. As I said, at 254. Okay.
Okay.
No
we
pressure.
have number 252, and this is Kathy in Leeds. And this is good morning to all of you at JM. Hope you are all having a wonderful day. My recuperation from my shoulder surgery, ouch, is coming along well. Good. So she's on the mend, that's good. I made these fun earrings today. They have a butterfly on one earring and a flowering plant on the other. Would love your thoughts. Good luck for the draw, everyone. Still your friendly JM junkie, Kathy in Leeds.
Hiya, Kathy.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Love that.
That's gorgeous.
How clever to do,
Isn't that lovely?
you know, your quirky earrings, because they don't have to be perfectly matching, do they?
I love work. This is so clever.
That's
it
fab,
really
isn't it?
is gorgeous.
Really lush.
Yeah, lovely.
Well done to you. Oh, bit of paracord here, paracord. This says, hi all at JM. Hello. This is my first attempt at paracord, made with the new paracord jig and a cord bundle. that I bought from JewelleryMaker. I'm totally hooked and love it. Mark's instruction and his DVD are very clear and easy to follow. I have done each of the designs that he demoed. I'm working full-time now, so missing a lot of the bargains, so having to catch up in the evenings. So finding all paracords is gone, but I will keep trying. Great show as always, and that is love from Chris. Thank you so much, Chris, for that. I love the paracord. It is fab, and yeah, keep your eyes on the late shows. You'll be able to catch the repeats. And don't forget, you can get us on YouTube anytime whatsoever, because all shows are recorded and they're up on there. So well done to you. I think they're really nice. 255 is your number, Chris.
And we have 253.
Gorgeous chainmail.
I absolutely adore this.
Wow.
Adore this. This is from Marie in Manchester. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. My Wall of Fame entry for this week, gosh, must be every week she's coming in, hopefully, is a sterling silver Byzantine chainmail bracelet. It's made from 7mm sterling silver jump rings, bought from JM, and it's finished off with a sterling silver toggle clasp, also from JM. I've got a craft fair coming up soon, and I'm wondering if you could offer any advice on what to charge for this item. Thank you in advance. Good luck to all on the Wall of Fame entrance. Lots of love, Marie. I think that's stunning. I would buy that.
I think it's
would definitely buy that.
Really, really, really nice Byzantine you've done there. What we would say for your bracelets, for example, it is the 925. I know that Fleur's start-off price is generally around £45 for the bracelet, and upwards of that for the necklace itself. But one thing I would say is, do get in touch with our guest designers. They all have their own JewelleryMaker guest designer Facebook pages, so do have a look on. I would suggest JM guest designer Debbie Bulford and JM guest designer Fleur. They'll be able to help you out with that, exactly, because they sell all of their chainmail pieces, so hopefully that'll help you out.
And that's a beautiful piece. I think she'd do really well with that. So
really pretty. Everyone would wear that, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Really would. Beautiful. And the last one for now is 256, and I've got, hi all. Oh, just spent the week in hospital. Catching up with JM though. Inspired by Fleur's Viking knit this week, here is my entry to the pendant using the Mystic coated quartz and silver plated beads, finished with the mother of pearl butterfly. The bracelet was my first attempt at using the chasing wire technique, and as a large purple quartzite, I would like to say that the future wire is the only one where the coating doesn't come off. Not had a problem with anything else either. Hoping for a win as off work recovering, and it would be an expensive time with JM for company, and that is Julia Taylor. Thank you so much for that. Hope you're feeling better, lovely lady, soon. You are 256. After the break, I have one of the most beautiful, crisp, clean rubies coming up for you. It's nice. So beautiful. And in around about half an hour, we're going to be heading over to Kay to have a look at our brand new launch of the Indigo Blue products. We can't wait. I will see you in about 3 minutes 40 seconds.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from JewelleryMaker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings. And it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use, and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Look at the clarity on this, ladies and gentlemen. When we are talking about genuine gemstones, we cannot always determine their look, their appeal. Mother Nature makes her own choices with those types of things. But I tell you what, when we have the ability to bring to you one of the most sought after gemstone in the world of genuine ruby, and when we're able to bring it to you with this amount of clarity, well, there is no question whatsoever of the beauty of this. I've got to get my torch out now because genuinely it is an astonishing strand that we've got here, and it's quite tricky for you to see. The reason being for that, you know, don't get me wrong, you don't have to walk around carrying a torch to be able to see this. That'd be ridiculous. But what you've got in here is you've got so much of a one-directional light that what happens is the light source hits the gemstone, it bounces back to your TV screen. There is very little light behind me, there's a lot in front of me, and that's mainly so that you can see the set, you can see the guest designs, you can see everything really clearly. But what it doesn't show you is depth of a gemstone, and I tell you what, you need to see the depth of this gemstone because it is spectacular. Let me get my torch out and have a little look at the clarity you have on this gemstone itself. Can you see that amount of clarity you have there? Can you see how you've got the light bouncing underneath this in every single one of them? And that is because this gemstone is such a high quality and has so much clarity within it. Now realistically, what's the way to put this? There's something that we call the 4 C's, as you all well know about. The 4 C's is something that was kind of highlighted by the GIA, you know, the Gemological Institute of America. And within that, clarity is one of the big C's, one of the big things to look at. However, not all gemstones will fit into that category, and to be honest, ruby is one of those gemstones that we wouldn't always think would be within that category. Emerald, for example, most certainly isn't. You know, emerald in itself, you know, you just don't get a pure clear, no inclusions, no blemishes emerald, really. It just doesn't happen. But you very rarely also get it on ruby itself. But I tell you what, you absolutely have here. The clarity on this is profound, and it is giving you that beautiful kind of depth to almost fall into. It has got a real richness about it, and with so much clarity, it means that light is able to glow through every single one of these. I'm going to be honest with you and say that this is definitely one of the strands, to me anyway, that you're going to get home and go, yeah, this looks better in the flesh than it does through the screen. For me, you know, it is a 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions, no quibbles. You don't even have to tell us why you're sending it back if you don't want to. No questions, no quibbles at all. Just send it back if you don't love it. But, if you do get this home, which I strongly encourage you to do so today, if you do get this home and you're not totally happy, do sell it back. But I think it's one you do need to see in the flesh. I think it's one you do need to see up close and personal, because if I'm honest, you know, it's looking so much better in real life to me, so much better. I can actually see the depth, I can see the quality, I can see that archetypal red bursting through there as well. When we're talking about ruby, we are used to seeing a plethora of price points, aren't we? We really are. We can see strands at hundreds of pounds. We can see strands, you know, at £15, can't we? Now, this is obviously not a £15 strand. £15 strands would have no clarity whatsoever. They'd be completely and entirely opaque. Not only that, but strands like that would not be classed as our Gems of Distinction range, which this one most certainly is, a part of our Gems of Distinction range. Not only that, for a £15 strand, you wouldn't actually be expecting to see so much of a symmetry within the colour, would you? You'd expect to see patchiness. You'd expect to see, you know, brighter reds to darker reds. Today, though, for this ruby, 50 carats worth, your price point isn't actually £100. It's just £39.95 to get your hand on an astonishing clear point of your gorgeous ruby. That, for all of that clarity, you know, it looks so much better on the recording than it does in front of these lights. You can see the colour, you can see that richness, you can see that depth, and that is what you're getting. That the light box that you've got in there gives you the idea of more of a natural light source than the lights we have here. So that's what you're going to be working with. It's going to be that kind of high-end, prestigious ruby that we're looking at working with here today, which is just going to be spectacular, isn't it? What do you mean? What do you mean, Bank Holiday Monday treat? I love that. Yes, let's do that price point. We've just worked out it's brand spanking new, so we can mess with the price if we want. We just have £34.95. It's brand spanking new. It's a bank holiday treat. We've just realised that it is brand spanking new, and therefore we can bring the price down for a launch product if we want to, and we just have £34.95 for this. Is absolutely astonishing. The quality of it is just beyond belief. You know, the clarity, as I'm holding this up to the light in front of me, what can I see? I can see this beautiful banding. I can see this Christmas. Actually, eye clear. Totally eye clear to me, even with that light projected throughout it. That is astonishing. You know, if we've got nothing on our website currently at that carat weight, nothing of a close carat weight to that full ruby that has this amount of clarity within it, none whatsoever. That price point is truly an astonishing price point. Do you know what it reminds me of, actually? You know the tanzanite strands that we did not so long ago, the one that was, I think it was 165-ish pound, that were the beautiful plain Mondales. How gorgeous would tanzanite and ruby be alongside each other? Boy oh boy, tell you what, make something up, go and get it it valued, and I would love to hear your feedback from that. Don't forget, you know, over 50 in baskets. I've just been told 50 in baskets. I can only see a small selection of people coming through with it in their baskets, but that's just because of how my screen works. So my producer's just been told 50 in baskets, so I do need to encourage you politely to check these out. You know, we get valuations in all of the time from people sending off their pieces. You know, whenever I look at Ruby, I'm always thinking about that lovely lady who came to one of our workshops. We haven't got a workshop in today. I thought it was quiet. That means I don't get it. Bank holiday Monday, isn't it? Everyone's having a day off. But usually when we have a workshop in, you know, people will tell us a lot about their evaluations, and this reminds me of a lady who brought in a double strand necklace, one with one strand of emerald, one strand of a ruby, and the ruby itself, I'm questioning if it was a good quality as this. Anyway, she went and got it valued. She bought all of it here at JewelleryMaker for under £40. She got it valued at just over £500, and that is absolutely indicative of the quality of the gemstones we bring to you. It is truly, truly astonishing that you're getting this strand for that price point. I would say it's, you know, really, really important that you check out. How festive is that? With the fire opal. What? Under £20, that fire opal? No way. Look at that. That's coming up later on. Ruby, emerald, sapphire, oh my. Loads of goodies in there for you. By the way, half my stock's gone. Sorry, probably should have said that, shouldn't I? Over half my stock. Sorry, over half my stock has gone on that one. Because, as you can imagine, you know, I'm not getting a huge quantity of quality of this kind of peak of a point. So do check out those baskets whilst you can. How about jewellery makers? If you're planning on getting your hands on, say, I don't know, an indigo blue stamp that we might have coming up for you today, imagine doing yourself a beautiful neckline piece. Maybe even, you know, if you use these with your die cutter, or if you use these with your copper, you know, your bare copper, and did a beautiful print design and then rubies on either side would be beautiful. Or even do it in a soutache style and actually soutache around the shape with this. Would be really pretty, wouldn't it? Really pretty. There's an idea. Kay, what do you think of your stamp and ruby alongside each other? Ooh. Match made in heaven?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You've got the chance to own these, not just this stamp, there's another two in there. I know that someone was asking about the butterflies. We love the butterflies. When are we getting them? You're going to be getting them in the second designer inspiration. I'm going to call it that anyway. Second DI. They'll be coming up at about 11:30. You'll be able to get your hand on those stamps that you need for the gorgeous butterflies, and we'll be showing you how those were created as well. So thank you very much for that messaging. £34.95. I've got 37 left, but I've got 40 in baskets apparently, so people are going to miss out on this, I'm afraid. Hello, producer Phil. What are you doing here? Overtime. With Zena. I like your pink today. Yeah, rocking that look. Got anything exciting on this afternoon? Laura Binding? Of course she is. Spellbinding. I forgot. She's cheating on me, isn't she? Forgot about that. So do keep your baskets checking out for me, everybody. Babs, check out Jackie and loads of anonymouses. Margaret, Sonia, Jane, Jenny. Thank you, Margaret. You've just checked out your lovely lass. Not many of these left whatsoever. 20-ish apparently left because we have had multi-buyers on this. Now, you're working with high-end here, aren't you, realistically? You've got that high-end ruby. Do you fancy pairing it with something else high-end? On the table? Scott, I don't know me left from me right, pal. We are going to spend a lot of the show me stood here like this, still having no clue which is which. That's all right. No, just on the table or in the drawer. Yeah, that's how I roll. So you won't never go driving with me. Oh, I can't understand the sat nav. Right, I have got for you here some gorgeous 95. Oh, I've lost everything now. Where's my tweezies gone? Let me lift this up for you precariously. Cass, take a little look at what I've got here. 925 sterling silver spacers. You are an absolute gem, Cass. I love that Cass knows my simple and casual, you know, hints. Where are my tweezers? Cass, then she brings them. Thank you, Cash, lovely lady. This is not been seen since January, this collection. Ollie, did you have this at your wedding? Sheila, guest designer, made Ollie's wife beautiful, beautiful selection of wedding jewellery for a big day, and she used these with pearls. As seen on TV is a good pat on the back, but as seen at Ollie the director's wedding is prestige. I mean, how many people can say that? How many spacer beads can say that? Not many, I tell you. 925 sterling silver Stardust beads we've got here for you. They're called Stardust because of this kind of detail and design on them. Can you see you've got that mottled effect, you've got that speckled effect? That, if I rub my finger on it, you know, it doesn't come off. It's not a glitter that we've attached to the top of it. It's just to do with the way that we've kind of mottled into these, as it were. Gives you a really beautiful, funky, high shine, which is really, really eye-catching. Loads of people on the phone line for this. Ollie thinks there's loads of you on the phone line because you too want to feel like you're invited to Ollie's wedding. Scott said it's probably more to do with the price. £6.95. Blimey, I was going to say, Ollie, have a chat with Sheila, be like, oi Sheila, what are you doing? It's my wedding. Can't go buying £6.95 findings. That's amazing, isn't it? I've got a massive, massive amount here. I've got 20 of these in total. That is just astonishing. They're 4mm in size. D-size drill hole as well. If I pick one up for you with my usual grace and effort. Oh, there you are. You've got a really, really large drill hole in here. And if I show you... Oh, come back you. If I bring you, look, so here's your head pin going through. Head pin, we're looking at about a 0.6. Look how much space you've got in there. I'm going to suggest you'd get a 1mm through these. What do you think at home? 1mm, maybe even slightly more, who knows? This is going to be great for your wirework piece, isn't it? Oh, can I go and be dead nosy at this, seahorse? That was an impression of, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not sure what a is, this seahorse, wirework seahorse, we did this on the Designer Inspiration the other day, Rachel did this piece. How gorgeous would these be within this, oh Bex, Cass, oh it's alright, I've got it. How gorgeous would these be as kind of design feature? You could actually have these as the eye if you wanted to, couldn't you? Or what about in the tail itself as the detail? If maybe blue wasn't quite your colour, you wanted to make it a bit more sort of casual in its detail. Be really pretty actually on the sort of talk section of this as well. Can you see where the bail goes over? You've got all of these beautiful pearls that have been attached onto that lovely bail. These 95 spaces will go perfectly well with it as well. I've got 60 left. My producer's going, okay Becky, not many left, and by that he means it, he absolutely means it 110%. So please do check out those baskets when you get the chance to do. On the table, I'm bringing you something else. I'm sorry they are pretty much sold out, I've been told. I'm so sorry about that, but don't worry, I've got some more 925 here, and it comes in the form of earring findings. You know, I showed you the beautiful stamps I've got coming up for you later, the heart shapes. These are going to go perfectly. Take a little look. Genuine 925, real deal 925. This is your side view, and this is your front view. Gorgeous heart detail 95 earrings, and they come with the butterfly backs as well. I think they are so pretty. We haven't had these since January, so absolutely months and months and months we've got here for you. Look at those beautiful earrings. Now take off this bottom section. If you're not big into jewellery making, or you just want something easy, just snip off that bottom loop there. You've got yourself a beautiful pair of stud earrings. Well, in fact, you haven't just got a pair, because you're actually getting 3 pairs in here. Now you've got that lovely brush detail on the front, and don't forget these are 925. You can patina these, you can colour these with things like our alcohol inks if you wanted to, which would be perfect. You could stamp on them, especially if you've got our 1mm stampers. They'll be perfect for that. You could do your letter stamps on there, couldn't you? I just think they're really, really beautiful, and the great thing about these realistically is, you know, they are 925, so even if someone does have sensitive ears, then you're not as likely to have a reaction to these, because they are 925, they are that high-end metal, so, you know, no itchy earlobes, as it were. But also the great thing about these ones is, you know, it is beautiful just to be worn as it is. You could, though, go wild with these. You could do a connector coming from here and do, you know, a 6-stranded earring shoulder sweeper piece. You could do something really, really simple and just stamp into it, you know, your initials or you know, someone's name or a date of birth, for example, if you've got those little ones. Heart chain would be nice drops from this. You're right, Ollie, really, really pretty. Some of our heart chain that we've got would be gorgeous drop from these. The great thing about findings like this as well is, you know, it is that heart shape. Connotations of the heart shape, you're thinking love, you're thinking K, you're thinking best friends, aren't you? It's a beautiful, beautiful shape and a lovely connotation. Of course, it is a unisex shape as well. Now, the great thing about these is that it is your genuine 925. You know, and I know, you know, if you are new, you'll kind of know, you'll have an idea in your head of the price of a pair of earrings of 925. Stud earrings, the other day I saw when I went into a well-known department store, they were just 925 studs. They were just flattened circle. They were nowhere near as weighty as this. And for a pair, it was £23.99, and I actually thought that's not a bad price, because I've seen loads that were higher in price point than that. So, you know, sort of £23 for a pair of earrings of 925 is what we expect. I've seen ones, you know, 60, 70, 80 pounds with intricate designs on them. Today we're going to bring you 3 pairs. Now, if these were going to be about £20 each, you'd still be getting yourself a deal, but they're not. £9.95 for 3 pairs of them. That is the price point you've always loved, you've always seen, you've always adored, but it is a reorder and we're just going to be cheeky. It's Bank Holiday Monday, £7.95 for you today to get your hands on 3 pairs of these in total. Kate, I've just noticed your earrings. You obviously love your earrings. What do you think of £9.95 for 3 pairs of 925?
I can't believe it. I'm like sort of looking over at Alfie going, I think we could do with some. They're really amazing prices, aren't they? You know, for silver. Yeah. And they're so pretty as well. And yeah, the heart stamp will go perfectly with that.
That's exactly what I thought.
And you can use shrink plastic on it. And shrink them right down so they're really, really tiny and beautiful. That would look really sweet as well.
Love that.
But they're gorgeous, and some of the gemstones that you've had on earlier as well.
They're perfect, wouldn't it?
Absolutely perfect. Just really simple, you know, nice little drop. Gorgeous.
I think they're stunning. Hello, Spellbinding. Hi, Becky and gang. I just got these. I'm going to hang a pearl drop from them and make a pair for me and for Kayla, as we are both June babies, and that's from Spellbinding. Kayla's your daughter. I'll be completely honest, I thought you were going to say me then. I'll be totally honest. There is 3 pairs here. You left one for me, sweets. You have, haven't you? Spelby, you are so thoughtful. 1 for yourself, 1 for your daughter Kayla, and 1 for your best friend in the world who you love so much and can't do without, even though you're on a different show this afternoon, but I'm totally over it. Becky, thank you so much for Spellbinding. Oh, I can't wait to see you in the crossover. If you've brought any cake, I would greatly appreciate a little bit, if that's all right. Are you in the building yet, Spelby? You must be. She must be by now. Oh, I don't know. She must have left home by now, though. Or she's driving. She will have pulled over safely. She's probably gone to get herself a coffee. You know what she's like. She can't do a full journey without a big mug of coffee, can she? Thank you very much, Spelby, a lovely lady. 1 more before it's indigo blue time. Go on. What box did you say, pal? 925. What a way to make a living, especially when you've got beautiful pieces like this. They're cutesy too. I love our earrings, I've got to say. You know, that for me, just as a stud earring, absolutely bang on. that for me, you know, even just tilting up the bail, twirling the bail around and making yourself, you know, just a centerpiece on a necklace, beautiful, maybe with a little sprig hanging from, absolutely sensational. I have got here for you your open flower earrings and the backs on these as well. Really nice detail to these. You've got a massive gram weight there. You've got about a 3.7 grams of precious metal here, which is pretty much bang on the average gram weight of an engagement ring that you've got within these. So realistically, you know, a big amount of your gram weight there. You know, if you are thinking how much would you be paying for a precious metal band, you know, with that gram weight, well, you know, it can be thousands, can't it? If it's got gemstones within it, it really easily can be. Even just for a simple band, you're looking at a few £100s. I've got the same gram weight, but my price point for 3 pairs of these today is actually just £7.95 for you today on these ones. They are absolutely beautiful because they have got that open back design, which means they're going to be great with things such as your jewel enamel. They're going to be lovely for things like your polymer. You know, obviously you don't bake these with the polymer, but if you cut them out and kind of ooze them through, you'd have your template there, and then obviously just stick them to the back if you wanted to. Almost give you that stained glass window type appeal, wouldn't it? Really pretty. I just adore them. Lots of you coming in for these ones. I've got a massive amount of you coming in for this, which is great to see. Hello everybody. Just about 100 of these gone in total now. Your names have gone off my screen twice, but well done to everyone who has come in and got them all ready. For those who haven't, now's your chance. Slight go on the slight queue on the phone lines, but don't worry, we'll be with you as soon as you like. About a minute, I've been told, about a minute on the phone lines, but don't worry, our call centre work extremely hard to get through to you. And don't forget, it's a free phone number off your BT, or other mobile phone users, or the work lines are available, such as, I've already mentioned one now, I've got to come up with 2 more. BT is one. Virgin, well done, 10 points to Cass. Ooh, Talk, yes. See, other telephone providers are available, such as those ones. But yeah, there's loads of you coming through for these today. Make sure you are checking them out for me. Lots of people coming from all over. It's nice to see you all. £7.95 for you today. Amethyst, oh, it's Spelby. Hi, Spelby. Amethyst drop for you. Aww. Stayed over in a hotel. We'll get you cake. Oh no. Gotta get these ones too. Laura, A, yes, Amethyst, you're right, 'cause that is my birthstone. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. B, stayed over in a hotel, did you? We haven't had a hotel night for quite some time, Laura. We haven't had hotel picnics. I'm fine. It's fine. And also, yeah, cake could be lush, thanks. I'm well in the mood for a cake today. Fiona, hello Fiona, morning ladies, so fantastic to see Kay and the amazing indigo blue products. Got my seat booked. Becky, prepare to be wowed. And that is from gorgeous Fiona. Hello Fiona. We know that Fiona has used your products numerous times, all the time when I'm on with Fiona Potter, you know, with her resin, she uses your designs a lot, so big props.
She's fantastic.
So big props from Fiona to you today.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Fiona.
I'm glad. I hope you're holding on to the edge of your seats now, ladies and gents, because it is that time. We are about to mosey on over to lovely Kay, and we're about to bring to you this little box of goodies. Let me bring everything. Hello, Kay. I was so excited to bring all of this to you, to everybody.
Have you seen Fiona use this?
I have seen Fiona use the stampers, just some of your indigo blue stampers before, but never ever this full pack that we've got here.
Oh, okay.
Never.
Okay.
Starter kit. First things first, let's have a little bit of a nosy for anyone who has just tuned in. I'm about to bring you the starter pack right here, and we get a lot of the things we need to get us started, get us going on our way, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah. This is a great way of getting you going. It's really good value for money. It's got everything you need in the kit apart from your colour of flake, and we've left those out because we've brought you a lovely selection. So it's everything you need apart from the gilding flake. Okay.
But they are coming up to you later on in the show today. So I'm going to get all of it out, and if you may, chat us through exactly what we're getting. So you've got your storage box here, which actually, you know, small thing to note, but really sturdy, great for your storage.
Yes, well also the reason why we put it in a box is because we're going to put our gilding flake into there.
It.
Because it expands, you see, and you can never get it back in the pot. So that's why we put it in a proper box as well.
Perfect, absolutely perfect for that. So we have got all of these different components. You've got your flitter glue itself, you've got your brushes, you've got your do we call this a trowel or a palette?
Palette knife.
Palette knife.
Yes.
So tell us about all of the things we're getting in here, lovely Kay.
I've got another one here as well. So just so I don't lean over you. So the most important thing is you've got your instructions.
Yeah.
Okay? You've got your colour instructions with photos. It's in different languages, but don't worry about that. And it's all step by step. So just to refresh your memory after you've seen the demonstration, just have a little read of this, because you get so enthusiastic and think, oh, let's have a go. Just refresh your memory, okay? So that's the most important thing. We've also got the flitter glue, and this has got a safety cap here, easy clean nozzle, so that you don't get gunked up, so it's nice and easy to use. We've also got a palette knife. We've got some fat foam. Now this is the sort of foam that you make ink pads out of.
I see, yeah.
Now,
so it's got two different feelings on each side, hasn't it?
So it's got the creamy white side, and it's also got a thick grey side.
Yeah.
It's actually the white side we're going to be using, and that's what we're going to put the glue onto.
Brilliant. Okay, fab.
This is the scoochy sponge, okay, because we use this as a polishing sponge. Now I have tried everything under my kitchen sink to actually polish off the gilding flake, and a lot of it scratched the surface. So this won't scratch the surface, it'll polish it up beautifully and give you a really nice finish.
Fantastic.
So if you have a feel of that, it's quite soft really, isn't it? It's not as rough
it almost looks like a scourer, doesn't it? But it's nowhere near that in texture and
it's
feel.
almost got like a tack to it, hasn't it?
It has almost like a natural sponge-ish feel.
Yeah,
really
that's
nice.
it.
I like that.
And then finally, we've given you an easy peasy stamp cleaner. This is just in case you forget to clean your stamps, or you get a little bit gunked up. This is going to clean all your stamps off. This is actually really, really handy as well for any jewellery maker, because it will clean up your scissors and any of your tools if they're factory made and they've got a bit of grease on them, or if you get a bit of glue on them. This is going to clean up all of your tools as well.
Clean it up a treat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
So this is everything you get in the kit. So should we go ahead? Should we get started?
I'm going to have to bring this price in, Kay, because guess what? Half my stock's gone.
Really?
Half of my stock has gone on this right here, right now. Now, you are starting yourself a brand new medium. It's super easy to do for people who've been doing it for jewellery making for weeks, days, months, years. It's going to be something for everyone, isn't it, Kay?
It is.
Absolutely.
Everybody.
Something for everyone. We need this to get us started, and then the only other thing we need is our flakes, and these are coming up for you very, very shortly. So, over half my stock has gone. To start off with a brand new medium, your price point today is just £14.95 for you today. It's a great price to start off a hobby.
Yeah,
it's
really
fantastic.
Great price. Yeah, because this glue, you've got loads in here, absolutely loads. So that's brilliant. Well done. Thank you, everybody.
So how long would this last us? You know, I suppose it depends on the size of your project.
Yeah, it does. It does. If you take your fat foam, this will go into 8 equal pieces, and this is the perfect sort of size for a project. Now, I do say to people, I twist this to open it.
So that's your glue?
Yes, this is our flitter glue. I put a full teaspoon on this size of the fat foam.
Okay.
If you're only doing a tiny little project, obviously just put half the amount of fat foam on and half the amount of flitter glue. And then this is going to last you about 4 hours worth of stamping.
Wow, fab.
This should last you all day, really. Just keep it on to an old plate or a surface that's going to keep it moist, but not water. You don't want water on this because that's what we use to clean it up with. So what I'm doing is I'm pushing this into the fat foam and loading it up until it's all disappeared. So it's like making an ink pad only with glue.
Okay, fab.
So I do know people that put this into a plastic bag or a plastic tub as well, but at the end of the day I do recommend that you wash this out with water. Just plain cold water is fine, and that's going to give you a nice easy clean up.
Brilliant.
Okay,
yeah.
So make sure you close the lid, you just twist it. Can you see the excess glue comes out?
There's a little bit there, yeah.
And just wipe that off, and that way it's never going to get gunked up. And it's a really soft squishy bottle as well, so it's and it's lively. So it's really easy to actually squeeze out and use. Okay.
Yeah.
So I actually put that face down on a plate or something like that. It's okay on the desk. I'll clean it up. Don't worry, I won't leave a mess.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just let you know. Sorry, 30. Did you say? Once everybody checks out, I'll be. Well, how many will I have once everyone checks out? 10. 10.
What?
Yeah.
What, all that stock's gone?
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah. Do check out your baskets, everyone. I've got 10 of them left. 10 of them left right now. Don't worry, I've got your plates coming up. I've got stamps coming up for you today as well, so do stay tuned. Lots of treats for you today.
We might have to send Alfie home to start making some more kits.
Good plan. Yeah. Alfie's going to be a busy few weeks for him.
Doesn't look that happy, does he?
Fantastic. Okay, so we've loaded up
our flitter glue on here, and this, as I say, is going to last you 2 to 4 hours worth of stamping. Depending on how big your stamps are, how big your project is, you won't need to put any more glue on here for a few hours. Until you really can't get any more glue off, then you only just put a tiny drop on just to refresh it. Okay, so that's going to last you your whole project for the day. Alright, so these are the stamps that we've brought today. We're going to go through those later, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
So I'm just using a nice little dinky stamp here. This is my Heart Flourish, and it comes in a packet, and this is a laminate, and this actually clings to the stamp, so we use this for storage. And they actually come untrimmed, okay? And I'm just using a normal pair of scissors. They're not like the old fashion stamps that you get where it's really difficult to cut, and I always trim mine because I'm not a very neat crafter, and I end up getting ink and everything all over the place. So I'm just going to trim that off with a normal pair of scissors, really nice and close, and then that can be thrown away. Okay, and as I say, keep that for storage, and then you use what's called a Slim Jim, which is like an acrylic block, and I seem to have left mine in the car or at home or wherever, so I'm actually just improvising here, but it does look like this. It looks very slim, but it's made out of acrylic. Okay,
you'll
and
find
it
them
makes
in your paper crafting stores and things like that.
Absolutely, yeah, and they are on your website actually.
Absolutely,
yeah, they're called Slim Jims.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got everything ready to go. What we're going to do now is ink up our stamp with just a tiny little bit of the flitter glue, and we just dab this, rather than pressing hard, we just dab, 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 really gently, and then we just press onto our card. I'm using black today just so that it picks up on the camera really easily.
Fab.
Okay, so you need to stamp really, really quickly, straight on and straight off.
Fab.
Okay, then you take your stamp and straight into water, and we spent ages devising this glue because we wanted it to be water soluble. Okay, I've just dipped that into a bowl of water. I don't know whether you can see that. And it just comes, whoops, apart from the rubbish from the towel. Okay, and it cleans off really easily.
That's easy.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. It's ready to go straight away, but the great thing about it is it's actually going to stay tacky permanently. So we can come back in 4 days' time and it's still going to be tacky.
Brilliant.
So we don't have to rush, you see. The old-fashioned glues that you used to have to either get them on really quick, and then you know, you didn't have much working time, or you had to go away 45 minutes, come back, and then you've got 30 seconds to get the gilding flame.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So that's why we spent so long devising it.
Brilliant.
And this is why we actually put your gilding flake kit, your flitter glue kit in a box. This is obviously more than one pot of flake, but you can see it does expand. This is the Autumn Blaze one that's available.
We'll be bringing you these very, very soon. I'm talking about 5 minutes.
So you can just about see the image there.
Yeah.
Even on black card, okay? Now the key to this is to take a really small amount. I see people using this all the time and they use far too much. A little goes a really, really long way. And the difference between our flake and other makes of flake is, can you see how big these flake sizes are? Really, really huge. And we do that on purpose because it lasts so much longer for you, because every time you use it, can you see all the little bits? It goes into dust, they go smaller and smaller. So obviously if you start off with really, really lovely chunky big flakes, they're going to last so much longer for you. And our flake is actually made in the natural way. There's no dyes or chemicals used in this at all. This is made in exactly the same way it was done in Egyptian times, which is really, really battered thin metal, and then we heat treat it to get the colour. So we're actually using copper, and the only difference is we use aluminium now rather than, you know, it's not real silver, it's not real gold, but it is real metals, which are beautiful. Anyway, so let's go back to this. Take off the excess, and you can see you've got just quite a lumpy area there. And then the next process is just to get our scoochy sponge, and this is the magic. Just rub this with your hand, just to make sure you've got a good adhesion of the glue to the flake, and then we're just going to use our scoochy sponge and gently just polish it up.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Look at the detail you get from that.
It is so crisp and clean.
I'm just going to come in a little bit closer.
That is amazing. If you turn it to Kerry, she'll be able to see it. Look how crisp and clean that is.
There, that's better. That's better. You can see it that way.
Isn't that fab?
Look how really, really fine those lines are.
I was just going to say, even the really, really intricate kind of swirls, tendrils coming off there, they get to a very fine point.
Well, we're really known for our stamps that have got ultra, ultra fine detail. That's our reputation, really. And we really pride ourselves in getting that quality of line. And the great thing about the flitter glue is we've developed it so that it actually uses a really, really fine polymer. So the molecules are really, really small. So therefore we can actually get a very, very fine line. And this is about 0.25. You know how you've got 0.12 when you're reading a book or writing an article? This is 0.25. So it's incredibly super fine, which is great for jewellery, because then you can have a really super fine detailed stamp which will show up beautifully on your
wonderful
design.
Now I am going to have to bring you the flakes now, because I have none of these left, I'm afraid. I have none of this starter kit left at all. In fact, about 60-70 people have missed out, so I'm really sorry about that, but I will bring you. Yes,
bring them back soon.
Absolutely, we'll have them back in very, very soon to show us even more goodies. So well done to everyone who did get it. Sorry if you didn't. If you did get it, you know that you're going to want to get these. These are the flakes that we're working with. Now, Kay, I have to ask you, I love a quirky name, me. I'm a big fan. These are very quirky names, my love.
We have great fun coming up with names. Really, really good fun.
How you've come up with these? Because I've got in here Autumn Blaze. Sounds like a gladiator. I've got Sheffield Steel, which is this gorgeous silver colour.
It is a really lovely steel silver,
really
isn't it? Really rich and
really
delicious.
Beautiful. Your Lancashire Rose is stunning.
All the reds, blazing reds, deep, rich ruby reds. Let me bring you this in that we've got.
So pretty.
Now let me get Autumn Blaze Lancashire Rose. I'm going to have to hide behind it.
No, go ahead, don't worry about it. This is your Lancashire Rose at the side there.
Autumn Blaze here.
Autumn Blaze, Lancashire Rose
then we have Lancashire Rose. If I tip it up, there we go, you can see it there.
We've also got your copper kettle.
Lancashire Rose, that's right. And then we have copper kettle down here.
And possibly my favourite named Manchester tart.
Manchester tart. It is a pudding.
It is, absolutely
It's a pudding.
is. Hey, I'm from Manchester myself, love.
So am I.
I know.
So am I.
Originally. We'll chat later. Why did you call that one Manchester tart?
Well, because you've got the reds, you've got the golds, and you've got the silver, and it just reminded me of the red is the jam.
Yes.
The gold is sort of like the custardy tart bit,
yes,
and the silver is the icing.
I love that.
So it's a bit like and we do like our puddings.
Oh,
can't
wow.
you tell?
Wow, I love that it has almost got a kind of delicious look about it. It is so rich and quite tactile as a product,
beautiful.
isn't it? It's great.
Really
I love it, love it, love it. Okay, pokely. So let me reiterate exactly what we're getting, because already loads of you coming in for this. We are going to sell out relatively soon. You've got your Lancashire Rose, you've got your Sheffield Steel, your Copper Kettle, your Autumn Blaze, and that delicious Manchester tart we've got in here as well. All giving you different looks, different appeals, all with that super submetallic edge to them. They are beautiful, they're workable, they are your fabulous flakes. Your price point today?
Shall I show you some of the...
Should be £29.75. We are going to roll these down a little bit for you though, because it's a bundle, it's a treat. Your price point today, OMG, C97 your code, and it's just £24.95. And you get loads and loads and loads in there, don't you?
You do. Remember, just use a really, really small amount, because there's such a temptation to just grab a load of it. But honestly, you just use a tiny amount, and it'll go a really, really long way. That's all you need. That's all you need.
Fantastic. Just to let you know, this news just in, we have had delivered the Slim Jims. They're coming up in a moment. They're coming up in a moment. What else? What else? In about 10 minutes, apparently. So it's just gone, I've got them, they're in my hands. He's super excited about that. And what else did we get over, Scott? The paints.
Metallics.
The metallics.
Metallic paints. Our metallic paints are just to die for. They're gorgeous.
Brand spanking new. They're coming up in the second demo, so do stay tuned. What were you going to say, lovely Kay?
I was just going to show you what you can, one of the little things that you can do with this little image here.
Fantastic.
Okay? As a jewellery maker, you can obviously cut out a section. All right, and then if it's on a piece of card that you want to resin, obviously when you put ice resin onto this, or any sort of resin, it makes the paper translucent, which is fantastic. But if you don't want that to happen, you can just seal it with some varnish or whatever. But a lot of people have already got Slap It On, because they've got their Chroma Crackle. And just so that you know, you can use Slap It On to coat both sides of the card and the edge, and that will seal it all before you use ice resin. So you've already got that in your cupboard, so don't worry about buying any other.
Do we have any Slap It On at the moment? We do. We've got some on the website too. Do feel free to have a little nosy on
there.
But
lots of jewellery maker people have already got that.
Yeah, we have had it on a few times. It's always been very popular.
Yeah, and we've also got on the website these real romantic, beautiful bezels here. So I'm going to use just a couple here. But we've got like little earrings, and they're just delicious. They're actually, just feel the weight of them, they're lovely. They're really heavy reproductions of Victorian jewellery. So what I've done is I've actually cut a small piece from this, and that's going to get glued into here. And then I'm going to ice resin those later on when we do the ice resin. Okay, and I've got another one here that's going to go in there. And I've also put a little one onto a miniature domino.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I see.
So just for your little scraps, so you can use every last bit, and especially earrings as well. I did these yesterday. This is with the copper kettle, and copper's so hot at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so in trend.
And again, onto black looks really, really on trend. But of course, you don't have to just do it onto black card, any colour card, or patterned papers, or anything, any sort of scraps that you've got in your
stash.
You can use those. And I just thought I'd show you some of the other colours again. These are just dominoes that Nikki Killinger's done for me, because she does a lot of demonstrating.
Absolutely.
So she's done all these lovely, lovely dominoes.
That's beautiful,
here.
Isn't it? Can you see the writing on that one? Pretty.
Yeah, let me turn that round.
Yeah. Have a look at that one.
There
Perfect. Yeah, beautiful, aren't they?
Those are lovely.
Really pretty.
And these are some branches.
Gorgeous colours.
But can you see how the resin really does make it sing, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It brings extra life to it. It's already beautiful and lively. It brings an extra depth almost, doesn't it?
Yeah, and onto white card, that's really pretty as well.
Don't forget, you can send in your text messages with your questions. 60777. Feel free to ask any questions that you like. 60777. Straight text to James Studio. We have had a couple in. I'll squeeze one in now, just because, you know, keeping our eye on the time. I'll squeeze one in now if that's all right.
Yeah, great.
This is from Lynn. Hello, Lynn. It says, "Hi, girls. Wow, wow, wow. I love this product. Quick question: can this be used directly onto wood? Does it have to be card?" And that is from Lynn. Hello, lovely Lynn. Good question.
No, great question, Lynn. So what we've actually got is we've got a flitter glue which is on an acrylic base. So that means that it will go onto all the different surfaces. So you can put this onto card, wood, you can put it onto unprimed wood, or you can put it onto varnished wood, or you know, painted wood, whichever. So card, wood, acetate, vellum, tissue paper, fabric,
brilliant,
any sort of surfaces. It works better, I find, on a fabric that's quite slick, so maybe like a polyester mix, actually, that's more like a, not as absorbent.
Okay.
That's the key to it, that you don't want it as, you know, really, really absorbent.
Yeah.
But the other thing that you need to remember is that when you're actually using it for jewellery, or for, you know, the frames, excuse me a minute, let me just grab one of those little frames. Where is it? Here it is. Let me just grab this.
Let's see.
So this is done on a frame here. So this is a wood frame that's been painted, and the way I've done that is I've taken my pad of flitter glue and I've just really, in fact, if I just take a little bit up here, I've just very, very gently touch it.
Yes, very gently.
And you can't see it at all, but you can feel that it's slightly tacky. Okay. And then you can actually just, oh, I didn't put any flake in here. I've got a little bit left. You can actually just press that onto the areas, like so. Take off the excess. Oh, there's a bit more up there. And then scooch as normal.
How easy is that? So we don't need any gloves or anything else like that with this. It's just
and you just wash your hands.
It's a natural product, isn't it?
Yes, we have actually made it so it's non-toxic.
Yeah, fab.
So you can actually use it, you know, supervised with your children.
Fab.
It's actually pH neutral as well, so it's going to be great for scrapbooking and archival properties. What I would say though is, because it's a natural metal, and it's not been treated like a lot of jewellery you get is being treated so it doesn't oxidise. This will oxidise as well.
So it will age over time.
It will age over time, so it can look really, really nice. But if you don't want that, you want to keep the high shine, I would just recommend that you use a proprietary varnish. So if you want a matte one, you can use the Slap It On, which you've already got, or you can use a gloss one, as long as it's just a good quality varnish.
We do have some gloss varnish on our website, so do have a nosy at that. I love the idea that it'll kind of, you know, age and oxidise and patina over time. I think that's gorgeous. It's going to add something to it, isn't it? Fantastic. I just love the amount you've been able to do with this. There's so many beautiful pieces, you know, from cards. If you are going to be doing things like this, you are going to need the stamps, and I have got the stamps coming up. You're also going to need things like exciting paints coming up in the second one, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. They're really, really, really gorgeous, delicious. Yes.
I'm so excited to show you those. I really, really am. We have just got so many treats for you, and again, just to let you know, almost sold out of the flakes themselves. Not many of those left. What are we looking at? Oh, okay. I've got 15 left now. Once everybody checks out, I've got 15 of those left.
Shall I show you some of the little gift boxes that some of the girls have made for me?
I love these little gift boxes. Yeah, do. Have a little look. You've got so many different pieces, haven't you? Take a little look at the gift boxes that we've got here. So how were these ones created, Kay?
Right, so we have, we've got a little gift box over here. And I'm just going to walk behind you just to grab these and bring these around for you. There we go. So I'll bring these in. So just imagine spending ages on a fabulous piece of jewellery with some gorgeous gems, and then you want to present that in a beautiful box.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good idea. Thank you. You can easily make these boxes. There's loads of downloadables off YouTube. There's lots of products on the market to make really nice boxes, and then very, very simply decorate it with a bit of card, one stamp and a tiny little bit of gilding flake just to present a beautiful necklace. It always looks so much better in a beautiful box, doesn't it? Or we've got a little box here that's been made for us. I think Linda Walmsley did this lovely big box for me, and this has got gilding flake on it as well. This is a triangular box. How pretty is that? It really does add value to your projects, doesn't it? When you've got a beautiful box to present it in. And then I've got another one here by Kay Molyneux.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. That's beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh,
Look at that. That is really stunning. And I don't know whether you can, there you go. That's a little bit of our metallic paint there.
And they're coming up for you later on, only in about half an hour, actually.
I can't believe how untidy this desk is, and I've only been here 5 minutes.
Oh, don't worry, you will fit in fine. You will fit in fine. Kay, thank you so much for showing us all of those. We'll be back with you in about half an hour.
Fantastic.
How do you feel about taking a walk over to the Wall of Fame?
Ooh, let's go.
Let's go. Hello everybody, we're over here at the Wall of Fame. Just to let you know, OMGC97, which is the code for the flakes, we've got hardly any left at all. I mean minimal numbers, handful. So do check out those baskets for us today, because you'll need this to give a gorgeous look. And speaking of gorgeous looks, some gorgeous pieces in front of us. Do you want to start off, Kay?
Yeah, this is fabulous. This is from Jane, and she's at Paddock Wood in Kent. Please find attached my necklace made for by myself. All components from JM, of course. Oh, now you're going to have to help me with this because...
Kumahi mode!
I'm glad you said that. Thank you so much.
Yes, that's a hard one to guess.
Kumahi mode the cord and sewed the pearls in with wire. My first entry, hopefully not my last, to the Wall of Fame. I watch your shows as much as possible and love every minute. Thank you so much. So much enjoyment. Love, Jane.
Jane, first ever entry to the Wall of Fame. Congratulations. I think that's beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
Really, really neat, Jane.
Yeah,
I love the choice of colours as well. Big fan.
That's fabulous technique, isn't it?
Really fab. And your number is 247, lovely lady. A beautiful bit of wire work here. Love that wire work clasp. It's nice to see a wire work clasp quite a bit, isn't it? Really pretty. I always think it's amazing that spools of wire just can turn out like this.
Transform into that.
Amazing,
it's
isn't it?
gorgeous.
LA up, it is from lovely Beryl. Hello Beryl. It says, hi all you lovely people at JM, just wanted to share my latest make. It's a piece from a tutorial with the amazing Gemma Crow. I have used antique bronze, coloured wires and cultured pearls, all from JewelleryMaker. Please thank all the dedicated people in the call room and all who work behind the scenes, because without their dedication we would not receive our amazing gemstone bargains. Would anyone like me to print that out for anyone who's looking for a pay rise anytime soon? Yeah, I'll print you all one out. Yeah,
they're going to plaster that all over the place.
Yeah. Take it into your meetings for that pay rise. Cool. Thank you to all of you at JM for the amazing free demos from the amazing designers who bring them, also the amazing presenters who lift my painful days, and they are an amazing tonic and always put a smile on my face. Love, Beryl. Thank you very, very much, Beryl. You are a lovely, lovely lady. I think that's gorgeous. It's so neat. You've got 250.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
This is Ronnie from Liverpool. Hi, Ronnie. And this is an abalone. Please find attached my entry into the Wall of Fame. Everything from JM. I love this abalone. It's been in short supply lately, so glad it's back. And the new sterling silver clasps are amazing. Hope you like it. It's been a while since you have shown any of mine on the show. I don't feel famous anymore. Oh, love all the inspirations your shows provide, and that's from Veronica in Liverpool. And your number is 248. She's done a whole suite.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Necklace, bracelet, earrings, absolutely stunning.
Ronnie, you're
Beautiful.
always a star in our eyes, and to prove it, I've got some abalone coming up for you later, love. Just for you. No one else is allowed to buy it. No, I'm joking now. These are so pretty, gorgeous labradorite. Hello, JM. Pair of earrings made from labradorite chips and silver plated head pins and earrings hooks, all from JewelleryMaker. The design was inspired by a pair made by Jan. I made mine to take on holiday with me, as they're light and easy to pack. I've had several pieces of mine admired during the week. Just arrived in Bruges. In Bruges. That's a film, isn't it? After cycling from Amsterdam.
Cycling? Wow.
Cycling! On a boat and bike holiday.
Wow.
Holiday? Are you joking, Janet? Holiday?
It's hard work, isn't it?
Anyway, it's not my idea of an holiday. Boat and bike holiday, that sounds cool though. Just over 200.
At least it's flat.
Well, relatively, yeah. Just over 200 miles she's travelled over the week. Janet.
Good grief.
I've missed I've missed making jewellery. I found the gemstones kept rolling off the handlebars. But I enjoyed looking at jewellery stores in Bruges today and thinking, I couldn't make any of that. I'm much cheaper. Janet, good on you. You're from Norfolk, but currently on a boat or bike somewhere in Bruges. Good luck to you. I think that's absolutely fab. Beautiful pair. Perfect for you, Carrie, and I hope you are having a fantastic time. Your number is 251.
And finally today we have Viv Cash. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I could not resist the large abalone shells and thought they would go well with the fluorite for a summery look. I think she has got it right.
Nails
hasn't
that.
she? Yeah. I also added a few pearls and a clasp from JM. Good luck everyone. Viv from Stockport. And Viv, your number is 249.
That is beautiful.
Gorgeous,
love those colours. Love those
very
colours.
summery.
She's
right.
Yeah. We've got some more Wall of Fames coming up for you very
filling up
soon.
nicely, isn't it?
Oh yeah. But after the break, ladies and gentlemen, you can get one strand, but on that one strand, there are 3 different types of gemstone. There's emerald, ruby, and sapphire. Oh my! We will see you in a few minutes.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Ruby, emerald and sapphire, possibly the most prestige, renowned and well-known gemstones in the whole wide world. And guess what? You've got them all on one strand here today, ladies and gentlemen. All three of those big four present in this one gorgeous strand. Hello, Sapsi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. My name is Rebecca Redican. Do feel free to call me Becky, though. And today I have got some serious treats. I really have. We've had great new products on today already with our Flitter glue. We've also got some of those gorgeous acrylic paints, which I know you saw earlier on, that gorgeous metallic paint. We're going to do a demo on that for you as well later on with the lovely Kay as well. We've got stamps coming up. We've got new strands galore, including this one right here, right now. 70 carats worth of your ruby, emerald and sapphire. I think this is a sensational strand, isn't it? Your sapphire rolling through to those beautiful emerald tones, rich deep red of those ruby, and then to that beautiful blue colour of the sapphire as well. It is really just spectacular, isn't it? I mean, it is gorgeous. I really just adore and love this strand. And don't forget, you know, Kay. Now, I like to play a very small game that I like to call... Oh, Ryan's excited. Listen to him laughing already. Yeah.
I'm scared.
Don't worry, it's really easy. It's called 3 words. And all you have to do is describe this strand in front of you in 3 words. I have to give you the sort of gear up, though. So
okay.
you're ready?
Okay.
ruby, emerald and sapphire. 3 words, K, go.
Yummy.
Oh, good word, agree with that, yummy.
Deliciousness.
Deliciousness, oh yeah, like that. One more, make it a good one, K.
Alfie, yes please. Sorry, that's 3 words, isn't it? Sorry.
Alfie, yes please. I love that. I love that. Why are you saying deliciousness? I completely agree, but why did that spring to mind?
Yeah, I'm looking on the monitor and I don't think they really do them justice. They sparkle so much and the depth of colour is just quite delicious. They are just really, really rich and vibrant and absolutely, yeah, incredible. Very, very yummy.
Yes, I agree with you. Super duper yummy. We'll all be asking Alfie to get us one. You've got 70 carats worth here. Emerald, ruby, sapphire. Your price point today for 70 carats worth should be... What? We're rolling some money down for you now. Should be £29.95. We're rolling it down. £27.95. That is fantastic. And if you think about it, you know, we've had a piece made up with these really simple but very, very pretty multi-strand bracelet we've got here. How fantastic. You know, you'd be selling that for way, way more. This is made by the gorgeous Sue JG, by the way. Hello, how fantastic would something like these connectors be with this strand? You know, this same sort of design, maybe pick out an emerald, a ruby and a sapphire in the colours and you could do your multi-strand. I'm pretty sure these sold out, did they? Lovely Scott. These 925 clasps, the early bird. Oh, there's a couple left. There's a couple left, but wouldn't that be great? These are your new clasps. I don't know if you've seen them before. 925, and look, they're really easy. They just slot into each other. And you've got your multi-strand clasp there and your necklace. But that'd be great with this, wouldn't it? Perfect for it. £27.95 for you today is your offer on these today. Well done to everyone who's getting your hands on them. CSVX53 is your code on that one today at just £27.95. Anyone fancy some more sterling silver? Because at the end of the day, you've got your luxury pieces, haven't you? Let's add some sterling silver to the mixuation. I was going to say then, that's not even a word. 7 in the drawer, is it? Are you dancing there, Rai? Are you trying to help me learn me left from me right? No. Just copying me. Da 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 da. Don't lie, we're always busting this move on a night out. I have got for you here some sensational 925 for you today. Oh, stop it, these are gorgeous. Wow. Just imagine kind of autumnal leaves. Think of kind of that beautiful skeletal-like effect you get. They're so pretty, aren't they? Look at the detail on those. It's genuine 925. And they are a beautiful pair of earrings. Well, there's not one pair, I've got 3 pairs in total. Aren't they super duper pretty? Oh, I love them. We turn it to the side and look, you've got a little bit of a drop at the back there. They are so pretty, aren't they? Real nice amount of these. A huge weight to them, massive weight in total, huge weight to them. You've got a large size on these as well. If I pop the butterfly back on, it might give you a better idea. These are very, very pretty, totally unique and individual. They really are. They're big and bold and beautiful. Let me show you them. There you go. So this is your side view with your butterfly back on there, which is also 925, don't forget. These are brand spanking new, ladies and gentlemen, your genuine silver that we have here for you. When we're talking about silver, it's precious metal, isn't it? We're talking about beautiful high-end metal that everyone knows, everyone recognises. I personally, you know, I love silver as a colour. It is my favourite when it comes to the metal colours. And I think it's beautiful because it goes with any skin tone, you know. You might have, you know, wear these in winter when we're all a little bit English rose. We're all a little bit pasty perhaps. We don't quite have that glow about us yet, and they're going to go great with your skin then. But then at the same time, you know, wear these in summer with that gorgeous golden tan you may have, and these are going to look beautiful alongside that tan as well. I love that about the precious metal. Your price point today, over 100 of these have gone already. You're going to be getting 3 pairs. We are going to roll the price down though, because we are giving you bank holiday treats this morning. Left, right, centre, up, down, west, north, east, etc. Your price point is actually just £9.95 for you today. That is astonishing, isn't it? It really, really is. Absolutely amazing that I've got here. I'll get my ruler of truth out for you and I will hide that section. Size wise, I'm looking at about 15 mil on these from tip of the leaf to the bottom of the leaf, which I just think is fantastic, isn't it? It really is sensational. They're going to be beautiful, big, bold pieces. They really, really are. Could even do a little bit of resin alongside these, actually, because you've got those fill-in sections. I think they're so pretty. They're absolutely flying out. Do you want to see them alongside me here, just to give you an idea of size? Here we go. Give you an idea of the size of these. That is beautiful, isn't it? So for my earlobe, which is non-existent, it does just go down slightly. Can you see? Isn't that pretty? Now that means the great thing about that, because you get where that little lip is, it means that the hanging section isn't going to come too far down, you know? Oh, I just think it's beautiful, really pretty. £9.95 for 3 pairs of 925 earrings. What do you think of that, Kay?
That's amazing.
Isn't
yes.
it?
I'll have those in my basket too.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Love them.
They're perfect, aren't
really
they?
delicate, aren't they?
Really nice and dainty.
But they're just the perfect size. They're not too big.
No.
But they're not so minute that they're going to get lost. They're just, yeah, really nice accents, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Lovely.
I love the detail that's in these. They are so precise. They have got that butterfly back as well, don't forget. And I love that you can't actually see the drop point from the front at all. There is one there. So if you are a jewellery maker, you can add your drops
it's a
there.
hidden drop point. Oh,
yeah.
That's so clever.
Hidden. So it's almost like you can add any spruce to this you want. You're not actually going to see where it's coming from, which I just think is beautiful. Really pretty. Well done, everyone. I've got people buying 2, people buying 3, people buying 7 of these today. So do check out those baskets when you get the opportunity to do so. I know that my screen in front of you says you have 84. You do not, in fact, because when we do get multi-bidders, like the people who are buying 3 or 7, that is not taken into account. The quantity on your screen is just how many different people have bought. We started off with about 250 of these, I think. So do check out your baskets on that one, because I've got more likely, with the amount checking out, more likely I've got about 45 left. That's it. So well done to everybody. Not many of those left whatsoever. Okay, do you fancy a little bit of an opal kit? Now, can I just say to you, if you're watching for the first time ever, you may not know that opal has beautiful fire, it has beautiful effect, it's got a gorgeous look to it. This nugget strand that I have here for you is genuine opal, and it has all of that fire and all of that effect. It really is just sensational quality. It is, however, going to be really hard for you to see in under this light source and at 40 times magnification, because opal is affected by that. What I will say though is when you get this home, trust me, you won't be disappointed. The fire, the play on this is sensational. And it's all caused by the structure of the opal. So essentially, in things like your quartz or your diamonds, you might be expecting, you know, your structure to have all of these beautiful lines, like we see in things like labradorite, for example. Opal is described as a phenomenon gemstone, and that is because it goes against all of the laws of dispersion. When talking about dispersion, I'm talking about the light entering and being split into 7. Goes against all the rules, and that's mainly because internally you've actually got these tiny microscopic spheres. It's so unusual, it's very unlike any other gemstone, and what that means is the light hits the top of these spheres and essentially bends around the opal itself, and that's why you get what we call here pin fire effect. You get all of these light bursts and colour bursts in here, which is so hard for you to see at home. It's almost impossible for you to see on screen, but just trust me on this. I have got some of the rarest colours of opalescence in here. I've got big time pinks in here. That is one of the rarest colours of opalescence, and it is exceptional. Kay, would I be right in saying that you have a penchant for opal.
I do, rather.
You
Love
do?
opals. My mum loves them too.
Yes.
Absolutely adore opals. I'm wearing an opal ring, got an opal necklace on today.
Yes.
And it's true, you really can't see, even from here, I can see the pinks and the blues coming through those.
Yeah.
You just don't see them on television, unfortunately.
No.
It doesn't translate at
No,
all.
it really doesn't. And, you know, myself and Scott had this in the gallery before and were just wowzers
Yeah.
because the light in here even, you know, it's totally different. Okay, come on over and have a nosy. Cool. Oh, look at it, she's like, oh, opal.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the greens as well.
Yeah, there's loads,
I can see
isn't
the
there?
greens. Oh my goodness. They look nothing on the television screen.
You're right.
Those are absolutely stunning.
Aren't they
really,
sensational?
Really stunning. Yeah.
I love opal.
Gorgeous.
Do you? It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Really, really lovely.
Thank you very much, lovely Kay. They are beautiful, genuinely sensational. I'm also going to bring to the situation some more opal in, look, this little pot. You've got your matrix box here with your opal. You've also got your findings in here. So if we just get out a few things, we get a matrix box, and essentially what we're bringing to you is a selection of your essentials, as it were, really. So you get a big amount of your essentials, such as things like your chain, such as things like your multi-strander as well, your multi-strand necklace piece. You get in there your lobster claw clasps too. All of those little spaces and that opal pot as well in there. So a massive amount in there. I'm bringing to you pearls too. Now, Kay, I'd love to hear your opinion on pearls.
Oh, I love pearls as well.
Do you?
I do. I really, I nearly wore pearls today. But yes, even down to my grandmother always wore a string of pearls, a classic string of pearls, and just the way they sort of just go with any skin tone. They always look classy, they always look beautiful, they're completely timeless, and I think they'll always retain that, you know,
that value and that perceived thought as well, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
I think they're totally gorgeous. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls we've got here, and it's a really lengthy strand as well. It is a necklace length for myself. Also within there though, I have your memory wire in your small, your medium and your large, as well as your threading pack with your beads and thread, your monofilament and your elastic as well. DVDs telling you how to use all of these, including your start off DVD if you're not sure, which you do get free today. So let's reiterate: double strand of high shine pinfire beautiful opal, genuine strand of your freshwater pearls. I've got a whole findings pack in there with chain, with findings, with clasp, with earrings. I've got your small, medium and large of the memory wire as well. 14 reels on the small, 14 on the medium and 10 on the large, and then your findings pack, your price point today. That already is astonishing, £38.25, bearing in mind you have got a genuine pearl here. This is touching at the back, touching at the back of my neckline now. It's genuine, real deal pearls. They're beautiful, they're stunning. So that price already is a great price point, but guess what? I promised everything under 30 in the kits today, and I meant it. Your price point is actually £21.95 for a double strand of high shine fiery opal for that beautiful freshwater pearl strand, for the findings pack itself, with the box of treats, with all of the essentials and the memory wire too. What do you think of that price?
I have to say that's incredible, isn't it? I mean, that's an amazing price. I'm really stunned. And also, being new to jewellery making, it's incredible how you're actually putting all the findings in, all of the wires, everything else, almost free of charge as well.
Yeah.
And you know, to buy all those things actually is quite expensive when you want just one reel of something, and it's good to actually get those basically free of charge, I consider it. And you can never have too many of those findings, because you need to build up quite a selection. You're using tons of them as you make jewellery, so it's really good that you do that in the kits as well. I can't believe that price. That's amazing. And again, the viewers at home can't see, But when they get those opals home and those pearls, they won't be disappointed. They're delicious.
It will.
Really
It'll knock
delicious.
your socks off, won't
Yeah.
it? They are beautiful. Yeah. I've got a selection made here by our budding beader, Sandra. Thank you for doing these for us, Sandra. If you have a look at what Sandra's made, you know, she's made this double strand necklace with the opal. She's made a beautiful neckline piece, a bracelet and a pair of earrings. So essentially you've got a whole suite and a necklace as well. Cost about £5 per one approximately to make, and I know for a fact that Sandra had a lot left over, because actually memory wise we've only used one full circle of the large, which means I've got, you know, I've got about 40 left of those. Pardon? I've not got many of these left. 22 left in total, I'm afraid. That's it. Sorry about that one. 22 of these left in total, we've been told, so not many left at all. But I mean, you know, even when you look at this gorgeous bracelet, I think that bracelet is so pretty. Well done, Sandra. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. But the bracelet itself, so pretty, so dainty. It's got a massive amount of opal at the side, which is, honestly, it's absolutely dazzling. It is shining away. I mean that totally. When you get this home and see it in natural light, it's sensational. But then look, you've got all of these pearls, and actually throughout the design we're using the opal as a spacer of all things. The fact that this entire you know, bracelet, realistically maximum about £5 to make, is amazing with the amount of pearls in it. So well done. Pardon? Oh, text message. I have the fire opal, even away in the box, and pin fire's going bonkers. Oh, so Emily, you've got a fire opal that, you know, you've had at the side and it's in a box and it's just going bonkers, isn't it? The pin fire in it. Thank you for that, Emily. I know, opal, it's sensational, isn't it? It really is. Well done to absolutely everybody who's got your hands on this today. JHGC89 is your code on that one today. Well done to you. Not many of those left. Single figures. Right, Scott's asking me a question. Do I remember that earlier on this morning I saw the knitted ribbon and I was like, that impression of me was awful? Scott just went, do you remember this morning you saw that Zari ribbon and you were like, ah, I'm not that... Kerry, stop nodding. Kerry, that was not what happened at all. I was more like, oh, yeah, whatever, don't care, yeah. Because that's me being cool, Kerry. Yeah, of course it is. Look, don't shake your head at me, Kerry. You know I'm super cool. Take a little... Silence is golden, team. Have a little look at what I've got here for you. All right, I may well have been quite impressed with these, because I think they are fantastic. Take a little look. Come on, I mean, we've got cord, there's cord and there's cord. This is almost a mixture between the cord and our lace in a strange way, because look, you've got that gorgeous lace detail effect. If I get my fingers behind, you can actually see the pattern on this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Imagine, really simply, just getting a section of this and sewing, maybe with your monofilament, in and out those pearls we've just had on. Put a clasp on the back, so we've got the cord ends, haven't we? Put a clasp on the back. You've made yourself a really beautiful vintage-esque bracelet, and you've only used that much. Encrust it. Look at the amount you get in total. That's just on one spool, by the way. That's just one spool. I've got these gorgeous colours. They are so pretty. I've got this kind of golden tone. I've got a massive amount of the silver tone. And I've got a mixture of both with the gold and the silver. They are fantastic. I've got 10 meters worth of each one, and they are truly beautiful. This one appears to be slightly larger to me. Yes, it is. So I've got your silver and gold Zari, which is approximately 30 mil, and then with your silver and your gold, you've got the slightly smaller, more dainty detail, and that's approximately 20 mil. They're absolutely sensational, aren't they? Imagine these are the headband piece. It'd be beautiful. You could do kind of a bit of a kind of flapper design headpiece with these. Really pretty, couldn't you? Gorgeous as an adornment to your dresses, your jackets, if you wanted to. I love the idea of these. You know, Gemma Crow would have a field day with these, wouldn't she? Absolutely beautiful. If you've got any of your sari silk that we do quite often as well, if you've got any of that at home, it's going to go perfectly alongside this. Ladies and gentlemen, it's stunning. It's going to be great for your card making as well. It's going to be perfect for that. Your price point today for 30 metres is £9.95 for you today. So get your hands on all of this. It's gorgeous, high shine sparkle effect. I don't have that many of these left at this moment in time. Extremely popular. I think it's a sellout. £9.95 for you today. Well done, everybody. That is a sellout, I've just been told. Congratulations to you. Sorry, we only had 100 of those. That's why they've gone so quickly. Sorry about that. Where to, sorry, Poppet Chops? Chunky chain. Oh, look at this. Serious chunky chain. I love this chain. The reason I love this chain is because it is high fashion right now. You know, it's a big look, it's a big trend. If you think about things like a lot of your designer bags, they'll have these really big, high-end, kind of chunky chains on them. But one thing I really like about these ones is that they're actually the open jump rings. If I show you at the side like this, can you see there? How you've got the open in there, you've got the open detail. Now the great thing with that is you can use them very much like you would do your chainmail. So essentially, because they're already sliced open for you, I mean, I wouldn't be able to pull this apart now, I don't think, maybe a tiny bit, but you know, obviously with my pliers I'll be able to do it easily. So that means that you can actually separate each of these sections off and then just pop it back into place. Now the lovely thing about that is, it means you can chainmail with these, so it means that you can create things like, you know, we saw some chainmail on the Wall of Fame earlier. You can do things like the Byzantine sort of esque designs with these, and gonna get that feel to them. But also the great thing about these ones as well is that if you've already got this in a different colour, you could actually alternate. So you could do one of the gold, one of the rose gold, one of the silver, whatever you wanted to do. They are beautiful. You've got a massive amount, 5 metres worth in total. Your price point today is just £12.95 for you today for this. It is great, and I would say if you watch actually lovely guest designer Fiona the other day, she had a very similar chain on and she made me a very nice belt, and this would be perfect for that design. Hello Polly in Cheshire. Hello Polly. She says, I got this last week and it is fabulous. The wide one is perfect for chokers. Really love it. Oh, and in case anyone asks, it's not scratchy. Good question, Polly. Good thing to point out. Not scratchy at all. Thank you very much for sending that in. Did you get a good mixture of colours? I hope you did. Hope you did. £12.95 for you today. Well done, absolutely everybody. Great price point. I've got one more item to squeeze in and then we're back with Kay. Out of the bundles. Oh, I love these. Pretty in pink. Delicate, enchanting. Stunning tone and a great degree of variation in size. Really pretty. I've got 4 different sizes on this one. Aren't they delicate? Come on in, get your hands on these now. If you're one of those people who maybe doesn't like to wear or can't wear the brash, bold, acid pinks that are all in fashion now, give your own little spin to it with this gentle, delicate kiss of pink. These are your peach-coloured quartzite that I have in front of you here. The great thing about these is we've got graduation of size, so it's going to be lovely for things like your multi-stranded neckline piece. You've got a 12mm at the end there, then down to a 10mm, then you've got your 8mm, and then you've got your 6mm on these strands. Carat weight's getting up to around about 360 just on this one strand alone. With quartzite, what you're getting is you're getting this beautiful opaque gemstone. It gives you this stunning, gentle peach colour like we have in front of you here. It's a really very pretty gem in this form in particular. It's going to be great for your designs where maybe you're creating a look, and you want to create something that you know is going to work together as a whole, but what size do you want? Are you going to want a big, bold, dramatic piece? If you are, you've got it in here. Are you going to want really cutesy, delicate kind of accent pieces? If so, absolutely, you've got it here. You're going to have so much to work with here. You really, really are. Pretty in peach. Not many of these to go around, so if you want them, do come in fast for them today. Your price point today should be £16.80. Of course, should have got 4 strands of real deal gemstones here. Of course it should be. We are rolling it down though for 4 strands of genuine gemstones. £9.95 for you today. There is a big wait on the phone lines, I've just been told, but don't worry, it's 0800 604 655 for you today. That is absolutely well worth the wait. It really, really is. Load and load and loads of you coming in for these ones today, which is fantastic. It's great for you to get your hands on pieces like this. I'm just having a look around me, and pieces like this would be lovely for things like your soutache headbands, wouldn't they? Be really pretty with your soutache headbands, because you know you've got the larger gems, but then you do need the daintier gems inside, don't you? So something like this would be beautiful with this collection here, and it'd be quite nice as well because it's sort of a muted tone, isn't it? Almost that kind of candy floss, that kind of milkshake tone that we've got with these. That'd be really, really pretty. I think they're gorgeous. Well done, people. Apparently, wait on the phone lines is approximately a minute, unfortunately, but hey, don't go anywhere. It's Bank Holiday Monday. You know, if you can't relax on the phone, listen to a bit of, what do they play on our call centre phone lines? Mozart? I imagine we're a Mozart kind of group. Do you? No? No. Who? Pitbull's Greatest Hits, is it? Do you know what? They're missing a trick there, because if you think how many presenters stand here and sing all the time, just record them. Brilliant idea. Carol's collection of greatest hits. Yeah, I can see that. Brilliant. We're onto something here, guys. Let's have a team meeting later. Get on it. Let's have a think. The album, JewelleryMaker album. Well, we're all quite a talented bunch when it comes. Oh, well, I say we're all, like I'm not. But when it comes to things like singing, we've got Cass in the team, we've got Ollie in the team, all with their songs out. Scott, have you ever done a bit of singing? You've got a rap album. Don't lie, Scott, we've all seen your hair. You ain't no rap star. £9.95 is your price point on these today. Not that many of these left. Do keep your eyes peeled for Scott's rap album. What's it going to be called then? The name is a work in process. Oh, how unfortunate for us all. Well done, everyone. £9.95 for you today on those ones. They're going, gone. Where it come from? Now, we already had loads of fun this morning with Indigo Blue, didn't we? And with lovely, lovely Kay. We're about to have even more fun. And I'm going to bring some stamps with me. I've got stamps coming up in this section, brand spanking new. I've got paints coming up in this section, which are also brand spanking new as well. And we're going to start off with the stamps. Hello, lovely Kay. Hi. I bet you are excited to bring these because they are gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Tell me a little bit behind kind of the thought process of these, because they don't look like any stamp that I've personally seen before. They look really different and unique. Yes, well, they are red rubber, so they are a grade A red rubber, and we do actually make them on site in our shop in Nottinghamshire, in Retford. They're not made abroad and shipped in and bagged by us. They are truly made in Britain. By Connor and Martin. Used to be me and Alfie, now it's in Connor your shed. In our shed. Aye. That's right. So we really pride ourselves in the high quality, so the really deep etch, so that means you get a really, really fine detail line with it. And if I flip one round, it comes on this cling here. It doesn't feel sticky at all, but it clings to an acrylic block, and that's why they're not bulky like the old-fashioned wooden ones. So you can actually just store them quite easily and then peel them off and put them onto an acrylic block, which is the Slim Jim. Which I've got for you in a moment. Yeah, which you can stamp with. So, yes, what else do you need to know? So we cut them out
because that saves you a few pounds worth of money, not having them already cut out for you. So you just cut them out with a normal pair of scissors, just like I've done here.
With your heart.
With my heart.
Yeah.
Okay. And as I say, it just clings to your laminate, which is the packaging, and will cling to the Slim Jim as well. But you can see from them, even this one here, the little tiny
So
heart.
intricate.
Really, really, I mean, you can't see terribly well until you see the laminate next to it. But you can see how delicate those lines are.
Yeah, really delicate.
And it's a really nice small dinky one. This is our dinky range, and people point out to us they're not that small, Kay.
No, in particular, they are
they're
really
large.
large.
Not that small. But we call them our dinky range because they are an individual stamp. And as you can see, the difference in size between the butterfly and the heart is quite significant there.
It really is, isn't it?
But yes, it is a really, really popular range of stamps, and basically we've brought this dinky range to you so that you've got lots of lovely little individual stamps with nice high detail. I love this flourish actually. This is
gorgeous,
incredibly popular because you can just use it for all sorts. It's got a little bit of distressed scratching across it, which I don't know whether you can pick up, but it's got like lines across it.
I can see that.
And that makes it look a lot more distressed and a lot more vintage looking, so that when you actually do stamp it, you get this sort of missing areas here, which is really nice.
It's amazing you can pick up that much detail, isn't it?
We've worked, you know, Alfie and I, especially Alfie's worked really hard to make sure that we do actually pick up that detail, and we actually have what's called a matrix board made, which is like a mould, which we push our rubber into to make the stamp. And these matrix boards, we really struggle to make them to the high enough quality. So we actually have a company that has completely changed the way they make them so that they get all of that gorgeous detail, which is what we want.
Wow, that is fantastic. Yeah. The quality of these is obvious. I'm going to have to get your price in because we are getting low on these. So you're getting all of these 3 designs. Your price point for all 3 is just £12.95, and we are going to see exactly what we are going to bring to you. I would say get these whilst you can. Seriously, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Genuinely do now. Even if you've not opened your basket, do so now. Oh yes, definitely do that now, please, ladies and gentlemen. Might have been a slight error there with the price. £12.95. These are sensational for you to get your hands on, and you are going to need the Slim Jims along with these as well. So just you know, these are absolutely flying out. We will bring you the Slim Jims as well, which we'll talk to you about them. But if you want these genuinely, even if you've not opened your basket yet, get them today. Nub, nub, wink, wink. By the way, we've had loads of messages in already. Do keep sending those messages in because we'll try and cram through quite a few in this next section if we can. 60777, so you text to the JM Studio for you today. So do try and get your hands on these. So you've just cut out the butterfly.
I have.
And that is the stamp that you have the chance to get your hands on today. They're all gone, I'm afraid, by the way. Sorry, that is a sellout now.
What, the stamps are all gone?
Yes.
Already?
Yeah, they've sold out.
Wow.
Sorry about that. But what
Sorry.
I'll do right now is I'll bring you the Slim Jims right now, because we are a shopping channel. If we don't have graphics on the screen for about 30 seconds, an alarm goes off and Cass gets told off and everybody cries and it's really emotional. So I better bring you another product right now. These, ladies and gents, are your Slim Jims that we have here for you today. And just to let you know, you're getting a big selection, you're getting a big variety here. The graphics are coming up for you right here, right now. So you've got your protective sheet on the back of these. Let me take it off for you. There we go.
Little tip for you. Take one of the other Slim Jims and just pull it like that.
Genius.
And then it brings up the corner.
Clever.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
So
Show
both sides. So you just sort of stroke the corner, as it were, and it pulls up the edge, and then it's so much easier. Because if you've got dexterity issues like me,
It's loads easier.
Or you haven't got nails.
Yeah, great way of
easier.
doing it. So you're going to be getting a few different sets of these, aren't you? Let me show all the different shapes.
You've got all the sizes you need for all the sizes
All
of
of them.
stamps that you're ever going to buy, basically. So we've got, this is about 5x7 size, and the great thing about them being slim gems is it's really good if you've got dexterity issues, because they're nice and lightweight to hold. And also, if I hold it like this, can you see how it bends? So when you put pressure on it, you're going to get a really good image from your stamp.
Brilliant.
So that was the whole thinking behind it. And then you've also got half size, quarter size, mini size. Let me bring it over this way a little bit. There we go. And then we've got a square as well. That's about 5 inches square. Is that right, Alfie? 5 inches square. And then we've got a long one, which is great for your borders. So basically we designed it so you get literally every size that you're ever going to need for any shape of stamp.
Fantastic.
So the idea is that you fit the size of your
shape
stamp to the Slim Jim. So you wouldn't get your biggest Slim Jim and put a tiny stamp in the middle.
No.
Because you won't get an even impression. You're better off using the one that fits your stamp perfectly.
Fantastic.
Yes. And they're a brilliant price, because these used to cost, one of these used to cost about £14 on their own, and they used to be a lot thicker and a lot clunkier, so they're a really good value for money as well.
Perfect. We've got the pack of 6 for £9.95 today. Well done, everybody. Do get your hands on those ones. They're perfect for this and your other mediums as well, if you do have any stampers. £9.95 for you today. Okie pokely. So let's get started.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you, should I do a little bit of stamping just with the butterfly onto some tissue paper?
Fab, yeah, go for it.
Okay?
Absolutely.
So I do this to myself, I organise things and I think, oh, actually...
Oh, do you know what a fancy?
What a fancy is. Let's just try it with a little bit of tissue paper or with a bit of vellum. Let's try some... Oh, vellum's really nice. That'll show up nicely on the TV, as it were. There we go. Let's try this. This is a bit of nice thick vellum. Okay, and what we'll do, as soon as we've got our flitter glue left over
from the first demo
from earlier on, can you see you don't actually need any more, do you?
No.
It's still nice and moist, even under these hot lights. It's still got plenty to go on. And then we're going to just press on and off nice and quickly. And if you wanted to, you could actually, you've got enough time to do 2 or 3 stampings.
So you don't have to clean it between every single impression.
Well, the thing is, when you get used to the technique, you can actually do, 2 or 3 before you actually wash your stamp. But
Brilliant.
I would say that, get it in the water fairly soon. But if you get a bit too enthusiastic and you forget, you've always got the Easy Peasy Stamp Cleaner, and that will clean it off. But it is designed to be water soluble. So, just plain cold water is the best thing for it. So I'm just going to pop it over there, make sure my hands are nice and dry.
Okay.
I'll leave that there for a minute.
Fantastic.
Okay, and then I just wanted to show you this lovely butterfly, even with the flitter glue, is going to look really, really gorgeous. And I noticed that a lot of your customers have got like mica powders and things like
yes,
this.
Absolutely.
Okay, that you use with your polymer clays and everything. Here's another great use for it. So I've got a dry brush, and I'm just going to put a few little dabs of mica powder onto the flitter glue. So not everywhere. So the great thing is about the flitter glue is you can use it with other products. So not only can you use it with gilding flake, but you can use your mica powders, your embossing powders, you can use it with ultra fine glitter. It's got to be really ultra fine though. So lots and lots of other things, flock, foil, all of those products that you've probably already got in your cupboard. So I'll say I'm just going to put a few little spots on, not much. Let's just move those around a little bit. And then I'm going to go back in with some, what should we go for? Let's go for some, not copper kettle, let's go for Chariot of Fire. I love the gold on this. Okay. And we're just going to put a tiny, tiny little bit on here, move it around. And we have got the fans on and the air conditioning, so it is moving around a little bit for us, but we'll manage. And see all those bits that are trying to escape, we just move them back in. And this is going to show you what a gorgeous, gorgeous stamp this is. It's going to be really, really lovely. And you'll see all the detail coming through it. Okay, let's get rid of that, and then let's just scoochie that off. There we go. And you have a really, really beautiful detail with your mica powders.
So crisp and clean, isn't it?
Now I'm just going to turn that round to face you so that you can see. There we go.
That pretty.
Can you see all the lovely fine lines? It's really, really crisp, and it's quite a large size actually, isn't it? So to give you a bit of scale, it's about 3 inches wide.
So pretty,
so much you can actually do with that. So what I thought I'd do is I'd actually show you, shall I show you how to stamp with them with paint?
Perfect, because we have got the paint.
Excellent.
Now, tell us a little bit about, because you know, I've not brought before the indigo blue paint. You know, we have got 5 different colours coming up for you today, and talk to us a little bit about these paints.
Okay, so these paints, we worked on these for such a long time actually. We really, really wanted a really good quality paint, but at a craft price, because a lot of craft products, as soon as you put the word craft in front of it, you know, they think, manufacturers think it's a lesser quality. You know, they have like children's quality paints, then craft quality, then student quality, then artist quality. Well, I wanted artist quality, but at a craft price. So we work really closely with a local paint manufacturer who's absolutely superb, been in the business many years, well respected, and they actually cooked us up something completely unique. So there's no one else who has this sort of paint on the market, full stop. It's not just a really good coverage. The metallic in this, there is on average about, let me just open a pot, there is about 5 to 6 times more metallic than you would normally get in a metallic paint. And you can see this because all of these that I've done are actually 1 coat of paint.
That's great, isn't it?
Just 1 coat, even the white.
Wow.
Which is because the way this is made is it's put on a translucent background, and so usually you need 5 or 6 coats to get this. We've made ours really concentrated. We don't put any fillers, any water, nothing like that in. So you're getting a pot of paint that would normally be about 4 or 5 times bigger,
because it's watered down,
concentrated in a tiny, not a tiny, quite a substantial amount of in this pot. The other unique thing about it is that it's a true fabric paint, which is amazing, and it will go onto fabric and it won't make it stiff, and you can even wash it at 40 degrees. Brilliant. So, you know, t-shirts, I'm going to show you some flowers to make into jewellery, but it's a true fabric paint, which is really exciting.
Definitely.
I actually mix it with water and put it in a spray bottle, and actually spray it onto fabric as well, which is gorgeous, you know, for the quilters out there and the people who are into all that. And of course it's multi-surface as well, so it's going to go on lots of different surfaces. So it goes on to wood, metal.
Well, you've put it on some metal over there, haven't you?
Yes.
Which you just have to see. This is stunning, this piece, gorgeous lantern. Price point today for your emerald green is £6.95, absolute bargain. But look, it even goes on to the metal, it's stunning.
Do you know, I was really lazy with this, and I thought I should really gesso it first because it's metal. And then it had this sort of spray coating on it of a paint, and it was really quite slick, and I thought it's never going to go. Well, I tell you what, I'll have a spray, and if it doesn't stick, it's going to come off. I'll just wipe it off and gesso it.
Again, yeah.
But you know, it just stuck.
It's amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I think it's amazing.
So the colours are really, really lovely. So these are our stamps.
Yeah.
So we've used all of our stamps on this. There's some more gilding flake for the people who bought the gilding flake this morning. And this is ice resin, which is on your website. And you can see I've just made a few charms and things.
Oh, it's so gorgeous, isn't it?
But the paints are fantastic, and the reason why it's all splattered is I've put them, as I said, into a spray bottle, and I've mixed them about 1 part paint to about 5-6 parts water.
Brilliant.
Giving it a good shake, put a little bead in the bottom, shake it up and give it a spray. Absolutely, such great fun.
So tiny bit of paint to do some pretty big projects.
Yeah, well,
actually.
just remember that it is concentrated.
Yeah. Fantastic, so it goes further and further and further. Yeah. Just to let you know, emerald green, extremely popular. If I just hold this one up for you again, I do need to bring you another colour right now. Which one? Should we bring you a nice metallic?
Miss Moneypenny, the copper.
Miss Moneypenny, what a brilliant name. Take a look.
So we have got quite a bit of a Bond theme going on with these three. So Miss Moneypenny, and this is such a rich copper. It's such the on-trend red, rich, rose-coloured copper. Absolutely delicious. We have got Vodka Martini, which is the silver next to it.
Yeah.
And this is such a beautiful, bright pewter silver. Absolutely gorgeous. And then next to it we have got Goldfinger.
Very pretty.
And this is such a warm gold. It's not brassy at all. It's a true sort of yellow gold. Absolutely gorgeous.
I have got for you here, Miss Moneypenny. It is absolutely bang on trend, and again, it's just £6.95. We'll leave that one with you for a moment, and we'll have a little look at how exactly we use these. Exciting.
Okay, so what should we go for? Should we go for the Aladdin? Okay. Have you got any Aladdin left
what
in
have I got
there?
Coming up? I've got Snow White, which I like. I've got Ruby Slippers, perfect.
Yeah.
And I've even got some Cinderella.
Have you got any Aladdin left in stock? Or
not at this moment in time.
Beauty?
This is what we've got here.
Do you want me to go with the copper then?
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, the copper
Go on, that across to you.
Gives that a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to use the fat foam again.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to use a small piece of this, and remember you can actually wash this out in plenty of cold water after you've finished. And I'm just looking for my, there it is, hiding. So I'm just going to take, isn't that gorgeous? And you can see how thick it is because, look.
Yeah, it's not coming out.
It's not like running all over the place. So you just need a small amount onto your fat foam, and I'm just going to load all this up and just push that in. Let me just take a little bit off because it is concentrated. Forgot about that, didn't I?
So it goes really far.
It does, yeah. And as I said, those I've actually just put one coat on. So the lovely thing is that I get people coming up to me at shows and things saying, you know, you told me to have a go with this paint, Kay, and you said I wouldn't regret it, and it really is fantastic. And it's really nice to hear that back from people, that they're as enthusiastic about it as I am. Now, where did I put my little stamp? Oh, we put it over there, didn't we? There we go.
Here she is.
Okay, let's line that up. So, you've just got a little bit on your fat foam there, and again, you just need to, little dabs. You don't want to press on too hard because you don't want the paint to go on the inside of the
grooves.
The grooves, that's it. And then I should really have ironed this piece of fabric. This is just a scrap of fabric I had. This is actually cotton, and I'm just giving it a minute to allow the paints just to get into the fabric there and then lift off.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous, and when it's dry it does retain that metallic of it. At the moment you can't see it because it's wet, but
so when it dries the metallic edge comes out.
That's right.
And you seem to be giving this a little bit more time than you did with the glue.
Yeah, because you've got to allow, the glue is an adhesive, so it will just automatically grab hold of the surface. But the paint, it needs time to actually be drawn into the fabric.
Yeah. Fantastic.
so that you get a really nice crisp image there. Can you see?
Beautiful, yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And again, that will just wash off in water. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how I've actually cut those into flowers and made them into a flower.
Fantastic. Whilst you're getting those flowers ready, I will bring to you another colour. We've just had some beautiful kind of metallic look, so let's pair it with something that I think, you know, I would pair it with if I was making jewellery, my antiques bronze. If I had a red gemstone around, I absolutely would pair them together. This is your ruby slippers, which we can see here. It's going to be gorgeous for, I know, don't hate me, I'm going to say it, your Christmas designs, but it's going to be perfect for things like your poppies, you know, your summer colours that are coming out. You know, a lot of our tulips are just going now from the garden, aren't they? But you can bring that beautiful field-like flower colour. It's just £6.95, and you know, we did have someone ask, how long will these paints last for?
I think if you actually took a tub of paint and actually, you know, painted a wall with it, I think you get something like a couple of square metres.
Wow, so really go farther.
Yeah, and that's just neat.
Yeah.
But what I do recommend is when you're actually using it as a paint, to water it down with some water.
Fantastic.
Because it goes a really, really long way.
Yeah.
And it's great for actually using on when you're making handbags and fabric pieces like that, because it is the really vibrant colours. I've used them stamping onto cushion covers, I've done lampshades, I've done all sorts with them. Such good fun with these.
Fantastic. So that is your ruby red slippers. I have two more colours coming up for you in a moment, so do stay tuned.
So these, basically what I'd normally do is I'd actually stamp the image first, and then I would cut them out with my die cuts and everything. But what I've done is I've just done a selection. I've done some stripy as well, just to cut up the look of it. But you can just take a couple of these. Let's try the heart, shall we? Should we go with the heart, seeing as it's sat there? And let's go with the copper again, seeing as it's already loaded up. But you can obviously just go straight onto these, and you get really lovely.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah.
That's really lovely, isn't it?
And then of course you can layer them up. A little bit of this.
And obviously just graduating those sizes, aren't you?
That's right.
It's amazing how different it looks on the different coloured backgrounds.
It does, doesn't it? And I did happen to have, you could always put, instead of a brad, you had some lovely, lovely, here we go, let me just reach over. You could just put one of those in the middle.
Beautiful.
Wouldn't that look lovely?
Yeah,
actually?
really pretty.
And we've got some head pins there as well, which I saw. Just let me reach for one of those. Or, oh, these are lovely. Oh, look what I've just found.
Oh, yeah, that'd be perfect, wouldn't they? We've got these coming up in a kit for you.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I'm loving that a lot.
Yeah, really
Isn't that
pretty.
Gorgeous?
Beautiful design, just ties it all in, doesn't it?
So we've got a little necklace, where is it? On the back here. Let's bring this over.
Yeah.
Whoops-a-daisy. I've just
Oh, is that a water gone?
That's my water.
Don't worry, it's fine. Do it all the time. Do it all the time.
Okay, so here what I've done is I've actually laid them all up, and they've got brads in the middle. I have actually put some gilding flake on this. This is a metal piece here, and I've actually used the gilding flake on it.
Oh, I see.
Because I didn't like the colour and I wanted a little bit more brightness to it, so I've just put a little bit of the gilding flake on. This is actually Autumn Blaze, and then again I've used the same dye and the copper kettle, not copper kettle, Miss Moneypenny paint there, and layered them up, and I've just put it onto a necklace that I had, which was a vintage sort of fob watch.
Yes,
I have actually used the gilding flake on there as well.
It's beautiful design, isn't it? Really, really pretty. It's got a lot of weight to it as well, hasn't it?
It has, yes. Yeah, and there's some nice watch pieces in there.
Fab.
There's some gilding wax and a nice resin.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, just to finish off, but quite a sort of vintagey feel to that.
Really pretty. And don't forget, we do have things like your clock face pieces on our website as well. I'm going to bring you another colour now whilst you're all there. I'm going to bring you the Cinderella now. It is really fab, isn't it? What a gorgeous colour.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's really, really popular, that.
It looks super duper duper pink, but actually when you see it...
I'm not a real pink person, but this is a really nice blue pink, and it's a very sort of vintagey colour. And remember, the reason why I actually gave you Snow White as well is so that you can mix them with any of the paints, and you can then get hundreds of different colours, because you can get all the beautiful pastel tones as well.
I see.
And they do actually mix beautifully together.
That's great.
So, you know, you can mix, you know, your reds with the pink to make it a real russety colour. So, you know, don't think that you can only use them as the standalone colours. That's right.
Let your imagination
go
wild. £6.95 again is your price point on that lovely, lovely pink, and it does have a beautiful edge to it. If we use that pink on this one here,
we have actually, yes. So this is the little
stamper that we had
stamp
for you earlier.
Yeah,
that's gorgeous.
And that's a gorgeous little box, isn't it?
Very pretty.
You know, it just really adds such huge value to your work when you've spent ages making a beautiful ring or something, or a bracelet. That is just going to make it extra special, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it, with that pink? Really, really pretty.
Yeah.
So add it to your order, just £6.95 for you. Hopefully, we're getting the lace out.
We're getting the lace out.
I'm sure a lot of you will have our gorgeous lace in your selection at this moment in time. Do have a little look online as well. We do have plenty of lace on there. And we're going to be showing you how to create this piece, how to add some kind of depth to this, almost add some colour and depth to it. So do have a little look on our website if you want some lace, because you know we have plenty of different designs for you today.
Right, so again, I'm just using bits of fat foam, and I think if we could have a little bit of that gorgeous Cinderella, let's bring that over. Oh, delicious. Just look at that. Really, really yummy. Now, again, what I've done in the past is I've actually mixed this with water, about 1 part paint to 5 or 6 parts water, in a little spray bottle. You can get them at your local craft shops. You might even have some on your website, I think. And then use them as a spray. And that's a really
different way to
use them. That's right. Let me just wipe that on there. Don't worry that I'm going to put the Aladdin on top, because it'll mix in quite nicely.
Oh, lovely.
Good.
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we have got a beautiful, beautiful collection. We've got another colour coming up for you. It's going to be great for you know, we've seen your card making, but you know, we are onto the fabrics now, perfect for your jewellery making. It's going to be, we can do things like this on our sari silk, can't we, as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Which I know a lot of you will have a lot of at home, which would be fantastic. Really, really fantastic.
So if you just want to put a slight hint of colour over the top of your sari, you don't want it to completely obliterate the colour of the silk underneath. And again, with it being a true fabric paint as well, it won't stiffen that sari.
I see, it'll still keep that liquid.
Still absolutely be beautiful.
We do quite a lot of stamping shows, quite a lot of blank shows, quite a lot of shows where, you know, we'll bring raw copper sheeting and you can cut it out and put.
Lovely.
Can you put, because on your lantern you've put this straight on, so we could even decorate our blanks that we've designed.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It goes on everything, really.
It does. So you can actually paint your blanks beforehand, and then ice resin over the top, or enamels, or mica powders, or whatever. But it gives you a beautiful base blank. And I mean, I was looking through, you know, my drawers this weekend, and I found some cheap, nasty plastic bangles that I got from a junk shop. And I thought, oh, you know, actually, that with some of the metallic paint on, and
Zhuzh it up a bit.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Great for upcycling then. Perfect for upcycling your bags or your neckline pieces. Absolutely fantastic. So on your screen right now, sorry to interrupt, on your screen right now, if we put the white up, is that what's on screen? It is the Snow White that we've put up on your screen right now. It's this one at the bottom, and this is the one that's going to be great for mixing into different colours, just to kind of calm them in a way, so give them a little bit of a different look, a little bit of a different colouring to them. That is your Snow White, and it's £6.95. Last one for you today, so treat yourself to those whilst you can.
So can you see how they mix beautifully, because we actually use pure pigments. We don't use any dyes or any cheap fillers at all. It is just pure, delicious, gorgeous pigment, and that's why they will mix beautifully together, and you won't end up with a muddy puddle. So they will keep their vibrancy, and can you see how that mixes in beautifully?
Really beautifully. Now, Kate, we've had loads of texts in for you. If I may bring some in now, that would be wonderful. We've had so many texts in for you. This is a text. It says, is it safe to wash after the paint has dried? Says Sue in London.
Absolutely, Sue. Yes, it is. So what I would suggest is to really set it firmly, is to iron it on the back. You will find that if you're doing silk painting with it, and you can't iron it, I mean, a lot of silks you can, but if you really can't iron it, the best thing to do is to leave it to cure. And the longer you leave the paint to cure, the more stable it becomes. So if you left it for a week, it's going to be really nice and stable. And you can wash this even at 40 degrees in the washing machine.
Fantastic.
So you don't even have to put a care label on. It's not hand wash. It literally is chuck it in the washing machine, 40 degrees, Bob's your uncle, done.
Fantastic.
Absolutely
so just iron it on the back. Would we use a heat gun on it, or just your iron?
Yeah, you can use a heat gun if you wanted.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I've used a heat gun before and it set it.
Fantastic.
Away you go. Brilliant.
Here's another one from Fram. She says, hi all at JM, late tuning in today. Can I ask if the stamp has, if the stamp can be used with patinas and silkscreen products? And that's from Fran.
Patinas and silkscreen products. Yeah, absolutely, because it's red rubber, it's actually not going to react with anything at all. And of course, you know, with silk screening, you use rubber products anyway. But I'm thinking that's what she means, like the inks that you use with silk screens. Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Fantastic, thank you for that, Fran. Got another one here, says, hi Becky and Kay, will the glue work with unbaked polymer clay? I'd appreciate the info. Love the show and the products, and that is from Buckner. Hello, lovely Buckner. Good question.
Yes, you can, absolutely. I use my stamps with polymer clay all the time. Because ours are really deep etched, you get such a beautiful crisp look to it. And of course you can use the gilding, the flitter glue and the gilding flakes with baked and unbaked polymer clay. Now if you're using it with unbaked, just bear in mind the temperature at which you cook it at, because the temperature is how we change the colour of the metals. So you may want to actually put a coating of liquid polymer clay over the top, or a translucent layer of polymer clay, whichever way you want to do it, and that will protect and seal in the flake completely, and then it won't react with the heat.
Fantastic, fantastic. Thank you so much for that. Well done. Thank you very much for that, Bogan. Good question. I hope that helped you. Lynn's in. It says, hi all. Just tuning in to send. Find a beautiful stranger. Oh, just tuned in and found a beautiful stranger on JewelleryMaker. Jet schedule, and how wonderful to find it's fabulous Kay with the gorgeous Becky. Mom, I keep telling you, stop it. Stop messaging in. Bless you. Thank you, lovely Lynn. I'm glad you've tuned in, because so many treats for us today. As you can see, look at this. This is the kind of your finished piece as you've created it into a neckline piece. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful necklace.
We've just used some of the, made some roses here, just with some of the paints, and of course you can see how that is still really nice and soft, It's not stiffened up at all. You can, if you wish, put a fabric stiffener on it to make it more secure, but I like the fluidity of the lace on there. And just all I was going to do to finish it off, I was actually just going to put some beads on there and maybe some more chain and just finish it off that way, but it gives you a bit of a starting point. I know that the ladies out there are much more talented at jewellery making than I am, but at least if I can give you some clues as to techniques you can use it with, I'm sure they can take the ideas and just make the most amazing things. So I'd really love to see what you make with the flitter glue, the flake and the paints. That would be amazing.
Absolutely, and you know, do keep your eyes peeled with your indigo blue. Lots of jewellery making designs coming up, you know, in the future, we hope. So we would love to actually see some of your designs that have been inspired by today's makes, maybe on our Wall of Fame. Wasn't that fab? All of those designs and all of those demos, I think they're going to inspire lots of Wall of Fames, and this is a very beautiful Wall of Fame. Ooh, hello. Very, very, very... Oh, inspired by Debbie Bulford and lovely Fiona Potter. She says, hello. Oh, hello, Lynn. She says, it was inspired from the birthday show with the snap bezel filled with polymer clay. I didn't have resin, so we used glossy accent from JM instead and was really pleased with the results. And that is from Lynn Cornish. I love that. And the great thing about that is, yeah, you can add a gloss with things like your resin over the top, but you've used your glossy accents. It's just what you've got available, and I think that is beautiful. Love the colours of that.
Gorgeous colours, aren't they?
With the chainmail as well. You are number 244, Lynn. Good luck to you.
Lovely. Now I've got this gorgeous heart wire work here, absolutely beautiful. And this is, hi all at JM, I hope this letter finds you all keeping well. Please find and close my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a wire sculptured heart with blue.
Carl said, didn't it?
Thank you. Drops on the choker. Stop laughing, Alfie. He knows I can't read. On a choker style neck piece. I hope you like it. I certainly do. It's gorgeous. Many thanks for all the amazing inspiration and bargains, and good luck to everyone in the draw on Wednesday. Love to you all. And that's Tracy from Lowestoft. That's beautiful, Tracy.
Really,
beautiful.
very,
and
very
you are
pretty.
Number 242.
Very neat as well. I've got a really lovely tree of life here. 245 for this bonsai design. Says, hello everyone. Hope you are well. Not sent in a Wall of Fame for a while, as I detour off JewelleryMaker, starting making jewellery from home. I've been trying to get a craft stall at my local garden centre already set up. I had made lots of jewellery with bare copper and everyone likes them. I realised they were, some pieces that I make can be too big for a lot of people, so started making them bigger as a wall hanging and sun catchers. I also did a few gemstone trees like this, using tourmaline and black coloured wire, all JewelleryMakers, of course. I got my stall, and the first one's on Bank Holiday Monday, it's today. Ooh. Thanks for the inspiration to keep going, and please, more designer inspiration on bare copper. Thank you, from Sue in Oldham. Sue in Oldham, you are probably at your stall right now. I hope it's going really, really well, and I'm sure your trees were very popular. 245.
And finally we have this. I adore. I could wear this.
Love that, it's gorgeous.
That's a subtle hint. Jill from Summerby. Hi, dear JM. Please find attached one of my most recent makes for the Wall of Fame, a polymer set cabochon in an elvish? Yes, inspired design. As usual, all materials from JM. Good luck to all in the draw. And that's from Jill, and you are number 243. Absolutely beautiful work, Jill. That's gorgeous.
That's gorgeous. It almost looks like,
gorgeous.
It almost looks like some of our silver clay, doesn't it? Really pretty.
Yeah.
Good luck to you. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, I've got 246. This says, hi all. Hope everyone is well. My entry is made with cream and whites and orange quartzite, various sizes, all from JM. Hoping for a win, but would like to wish good luck to all. That is love from Susan. I think that's really very pretty.
Isn't it lovely how you get all these inspiring ideas from all the viewers? It's absolutely brilliant.
It's great,
really
isn't
good.
it?
And it's good that you really showcase them as well.
Yeah, they are so beautiful. Well done to every single one of you. Well done to you all. Don't forget the winner is announced on Wednesday, but we'll have more of your Wall of Fame tomorrow. So, after the break, it's hot, it's fiery, and it's my favourite gemstone in the world. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the highly prized Mexican fire opal, coming up after this break. Ooh.
Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery, using simple macrame techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects, and you'll also learn how to wire wrap a cabochon. This course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and you can make a purchase at the JewelleryMaker shop. All of this for just $84.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
A gemstone with hot heat about it. It is the beautiful fire opal. This gemstone in the gem trade at the moment is going from strength to strength, and when I say that, you know, genuinely I mean it. This beautiful gemstone has been found in a new plot, realistically, just over the last year or so. This has been found in America. And what that have meant is, because of that new location, it's had raised prestige, and big companies, I mean big names, I'm not allowed to say the company's name itself, but Think of your big powerhouses in the jewellery fashion world. Those types of companies are going and are trying to essentially get their hands on this gemstone for new collections coming up for the autumn period, and next year of course, because this is such a prestigious gemstone that now it's been discovered in this new area has just gone from strength to strength. Now the thing is, we are getting greater promotion on this because of that new location. We are getting a greater knowledge, I would say, outside of, you know, the gem trade about this gemstone, and what that means is strength to strength, popularity raising. It could, you know, very well, not just in the American location but all over, including the Mexican locations such as this, go up in price dramatically any moment now. This is JewelleryMaker though, and we ignore that completely. Your price point today for this brand new strand of shaded opal should be $17.95. Everywhere else it's going up, 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 but actually today we are going to roll it down. We're rolling it down. Launch price offer. You might not see this price again, so get it whilst you can. Brand new, £14.95 for you today on this. It's a fantastic, fantastic price point. From around about your 3x1 to your 6x2, it is spectacular. Now, Kay, I know you're really into your opal. This is a bit different, fire opal.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
Absolutely,
I'm just thinking
beautiful.
It'd go great with some of those paints you've brought us, you know, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful, yeah. I mean, the strength of the colour is just gorgeous, isn't it? And I really like it interspersed with the really neutrals as well. But that would just look superb, wouldn't it? Actually, yeah, little earrings and drops on them, and maybe some of those little pearls that you had earlier in the day. Gorgeous.
It'd be really pretty together. £14.95 launch price offer. If you want it, you've got to check out those baskets right now, because at this quality and at that price point, it is not going to be sticking around for very long at all. XGJN76 is your code on this. Get it whilst you can. Check those out. It's going to be great with things like, you know, the beautiful indigo blue gilding flakes we've just seen, those gorgeous kind of, I think this would be beautiful with the, actually really, really nice with the Manchester tart, but it would be really, really nice with the steel colour as well, actually, just to totally juxtapose it.
Yeah,
be beautiful.
Really gorgeous.
At that price point, you've got to come in and get it whilst you can. 20 carats worth, just £14.95 for you today. Well done, absolutely everybody. Multi-buyers on that one, left, right and centre. I know I'm speaking fast, but I've got a few things to squeeze in because today has been slightly different, so we are squeezing a few treats in. I've got another treat for you here. Now, I gave you a heads up about these right at the beginning of the show. I gave you another heads up a little bit later on in the show, and now is the time to come in for them. These, ladies and gentlemen, are perfectly depicting something that doesn't look like much, but actually is going to save you a lot of time, effort and energy. Take a little look at these. Let's be honest, doesn't look like a lot, does it? Do you know what I mean? But it actually is. I have got for you here 20 of these, and if you know what they are, you know what they are. If you don't, I'll tell you. They are your wire end tip in 925. Now let me show you. It's really hard for you to see, but oh man, especially if I drop it. Come here, pal. Can you see you've got this little horseshoe shape, but look at the end here. Can you see you've got the openings? Can you see those little openings there? Now, what you do with, say, your beading thread in this, if you wanted to, or your really fine wire if you wanted to as well, you put your wire into those holes on either side and then just close the ends up like you would in a crimp. So can you see, if I hold it up for you as well, you'll be able to see where that section ends. So can you see the little jut out? You put your wire in there, crimp them together, and then what you've got, essentially, is you've got 925 ending to your pieces. Now, boy, oh boy, you know these when you see them. You're thinking, JewelleryMaker's just brought these in, oh my goodness. Yep, they're in, they're here. I've got 20 of them. I've just got a text, OMG, OMG, whoa! is a text in from Sue. Thank you, Sue. Sean, Becky, these are amazing. My necklace never come apart using these, says Sean. Fantastic, Sean. Glad we could put a smile on your face. Fantastic item. So glad you have these. I always use them, but they are hard to find. Thank you. No, thank you very much for watching today. 925, genuine 925. You get 20 of these in total. They are super duper easy to use. Should be price. I haven't even shown you everything yet. That's the should be price. You're getting 20 of these, should be. But you're also getting loads more. I'm just going to roll the price down for you now. It's rolling down. Everything you can see on screen now is just £11.95 for you today, which is fantastic. And look, you get these as well, which are so beautiful. Look, can you see you've got the little stirrup design here, which you really simply, if you've got your pliers, you just sort of ease them apart like so. You can put your top drilled gemstones in there. You can even put some of your rounds in there. And then look, that's the detail you'll get from the front when you close those up. It's like a little bail. And it'll be beautiful just on a chain. Really nice kind of leaf design you've got, and you are getting 5. Ah, yes, 5 of them. Oh, Laura Binding's waving some cakes at me. I love you, Laura. Thank you. I've also got in here this massive, this has to be one of the largest pieces of 925 we've brought to you for a while. Look at it, huge heart shape in 925. Look at the size of that. That is astonishing, isn't it? Imagine this through, say, your cord, even through your leather cord. This is going to be great, isn't it? Maybe even on your Kumihimo pieces. This is going to be sensational and fantastic and amazing. There are so many of you coming in for this. Come on in and get it whilst you can. I've got the full quantity of this selection right here, right now at £11.95. I cannot guarantee that we're going to get these in again anytime soon, so you have to check it out now if you want to. If you're watching at night time, tell you what, don't hang about, pick up the phone now and just see, just in case, even if I say it's sold out. If you're watching us back at night, always give it a try, because sometimes we'll sell out but people might change their mind or a payment might not go through, so we might just have 1 or 2 left. Always give it a go, always give it a try. £11.95 for you today on this is really fantastical. It is a beautiful selection that we have here at £11.95. You know, get it whilst you can. I am about to sell out of these. I know it says I've got 62, but that is just not true. So do check out, really do check out, and do stay on the phone lines, you might still get it. By 2 got for you now. Listen, if I say to you opal, what's the rarest type of opal? Well, it's black opal, isn't it? When we're talking about colours, not location, what is, you know, top 3 rarest? Because I've got one of them right here for you right now. This is astonishing. 2 double strands, genuine pink opal. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're a connoisseur, if you love your gemstones, you're already going to know about this gem. You're going to know that pink opal is one of the rarest of colours of opal in the world. You're also going to know that we don't have it often at all, even here at JewelleryMaker. You're also going to be aware that, you know, we've seen this gemstone used by Pandora, by Sotheby's, by the likes of Tiffany, by the likes of Vivienne Westwood, and you also know the prices that those pieces can demand. That's because this gemstone has prestige, it has rarity, and it has uniqueness. There's no other gemstone realistically in the world that has this colouring, you know, naturally sort of strewn all through it and over it. It is truly sensational. I have got 2 double strands here for you. They're 230 carats worth on each strand, and you're up to 13 by 6 on both of these, so a massive amount. So realistically, you're getting 460 carats worth in total. It is so magnificent. You have got a real treat with these, you really do, because of the amount, but it's more of a treat when I add these huge massive shell pearl to them. 14 mil is your size on those ones today. This truly is bridal beauty, and I'll be completely honest with you, you know, hand on heart, the price we're about to go to on this bundle, you know, I would personally be happy to buy purely a strand of opal and a strand of the shell with this. The fact that you're getting a double strand of opal included in that of the pink variety is astonishing. Your price point for bridal beauty is not £15.85. we're rolling it down. Your price point for the equivalent of 5 strands, it's just £12.95 for you today. To get your hands on pink opal just alone at that price, just for 1 strand, you know, would be astonishing. And don't forget this beautiful, beautiful pink colour. You know, we don't see this often at all. Even if you get pink opal, a lot of the time it can be, you know, quite milky on occasions. Not this one at all. You've got big, beautiful boldness there. You really, really do. It's a wonderful price point for an amazing collection of gems. It really, really is. There's loads of you coming in for this, probably because it's an absolute massive, huge bargain on one of the most unusual, sought after and loved gemstones in the world. You know, of those names that I've mentioned already, you know, with your Pandora and your Sotheby's, etc. You know, price points are really, really, really up there. I showed you not so long ago a picture of 4 pink opal pieces and broke down the price, and they were coming up, you know, over £40,000 just for 4 pieces because they contained this gemstone. You know, that's the type of price point this gemstone can and does demand. It's unique, it's individual, it's Mother Nature at her finest, and it's just £12.95 for the equivalent of 5 strands. So how much is that then? Because if you are new to us, we call these ones double strands, and that's because of the size of them. You know, some people think, well, yeah, but the gemstones themselves are smaller than usual, so really is it a double strand? Well, yes it is, because, you know, sometimes we bring you 2mm rounds and they will still only be on our average 30cm length. Now these are all, to my eye, bigger than the 2mm. I've got some up to kind of 7mm by the looks of things on here, which is astonishing. I've also got your if you cut here and if you cut here as well, you would have more than our average strand length, which is amazing. Just astonishing. £12.95 for you today on those ones. Well done, everyone. £12.95. Got to move on because I've got a few things to squeeze in right now. But well done, absolute bargain hunters if you got that. Bargain hunters. Do you watch Dog the Bounty Hunter, Kerry? No? Brother Pete, I bet you do, don't you?
I've been known to watch it, yeah.
You've been known to dabble in Dog the Bounty Hunter. Like that. I think it's a great show. If you've not watched it at all, Kerry, honestly, you are missing right out, pal. I've got something really special for you right now. I just instantly need to see this around my neckline because I love it, I want it, I need to own it. Oh. Look at how sensational this square, beautiful step cut collection is. Isn't that just wonderful? I've never ever seen this strand before. It's so pretty. It is brand spanking new, ladies and gentlemen. What a treat for you today. Can you imagine faux prong set in this with your wire work? Faux prong set, one of these is a ring, and you are going to look like the belle of the ball. You know, on really important TV shows such as The Real Housewives of Atlanta, or The Real Housewives of New York, or The Real Housewives of Cheshire, my personal favourite, they wear jewellery like this, don't they? Really big, nice, bold, highly cut. You could make a look of a ring like this so simply. Just you know, do your wire wrapping in the way that it almost looks like your prong set is. It's very simple to do. You know, we have had design inspirations on it in the past. Have a little look back and that'll give you a really great idea on how to do it. You know, these are highly prestigious. The workmanship and craft that goes into these is absolutely astonishing. I just need to let you know though that I only have 74 opportunities, and that is it. That is all I've got here. The craftsmanship and the workmanship gone into this step cut is absolutely astonishing. If you're not sure what a step cut is, if you have a look at the facets, you'll be able to see them. Can you see on that one how you always get this step of light, this graduation of light? It's almost like a spotlight following you, isn't it? Which is just spectacular on this one that I'm moving here. Now the reason you get that step cut look is the lapidary is essentially working the facets on these into the centre, but it doesn't mean that you're not getting any smoothness at the back. You absolutely are. So you're currently looking at this through the table right now. You've got a lovely sized table going down that crown to the girdle, down to the pavilion and down to that cue point, which is really important to have that cue point. It does help, it prevents against chipping, which of course is really important if you are making your own jewellery. But with this collection of genuine amethyst that we've got here, oh, remind me, I might ask Laura Binding to put these on my earrings. With that gorgeous amethyst that you've got here, with that quality, it is sensational. £17.95 for step cut, genuine, real deal amethyst. That is just beyond belief, isn't it? Imagine that in a neckline piece. Imagine that, you'd make that money back on a pair of earrings. Pair of earrings with some 95, easily make that back on a pair of earrings. £17.95 at, just to let you know, 14 left apparently. Actually more like 8 by the looks of things. 8 of those left. We started off with almost 100, but just under. £17.95, sensational price point for you. Speaking of 95 sterling silver, how about these? This is your last one, I'm being told. Look at these. Stunning, big, beautiful flower 95 earrings. Gosh, I tell you what, they are gorgeous and they are precious metal weighty, ladies and gentlemen. Huge weight to these, gorgeous, desirable sterling silver rose flower earrings. You've got a big, beautiful, bold pair of these with the butterfly back as well on these. They are big. Let me show you the detail from the side as well. I love how they're domed at the back. That means that, you know, it's not just flattened off at the back where we've tried to shave off a bit of money. We've kept the quality here by not making these flimsy. There's a big, big boldness and dome to the back, which means they're going to rest really, really nicely over the ear. Can you believe this? 4 grams worth in this pair of earrings. 4 grams worth of genuine 925 silver. You've got all of that depth to it. You've not just got, you know, your flower petals kind of stamped onto this. It's actually carved within there. It's engraved within there. It's kind of, you know, silversmith work at the extreme, really, isn't it? It's just beautiful. If I show you the size of these against my earlobe again, you'll get an idea of how large they are in size. Isn't that just perfect? That just as a stud earring is sensational, I think. I mean, really high end to get 4 grams worth, but you do have that hidden eye loop at the back for you to drop your head pins, your chain, your gemstones, whatever you want. For this 4 grams worth of genuine precious metal, your price point today is just £9.95 for you today. I think it's amazing. And the fact of the matter is, you guys at home are creative. You know for a fact that if you wanted to, you could. This is probably what I'd do, I'll be honest. I would cut this section off here. I'd save it obviously to place into my resin or my polymer or whatever. I'd cut that section off here. I'd roll it down so that it mimics the look of this one here, and I might pop a piece of elastic through it. I might even pop some of my 925 wire work, and I would make myself a really pretty ring with this, because for me that is a perfect size for a ring, isn't it? And so easy to do. We're not staying at that price. What? £6.95. Genuine 925 sterling silver rose flower that we've got here at £6.95. That is just a wowzers opportunity, isn't it? A wowzers deal. I mean, seriously, if you think about, you know, those well-known shops where you can go in and if you really, really want to, you get your ears pierced in the window. You know the ones I mean, don't you? Kerry's pulling a funny face. You're not sure about that, getting your ears pierced in the window. Kerry, you've got more piercings than all of us here put together, love. Look at you like that. I'm not sure. But yeah, get your, you know, you can get your piercings done in the window. You pay an extra few, you know, to get your ears pierced. Yeah, that costs, but you can pay an extra £10 just for a pair of earrings there, and they're tiny, delicate little studs. These real deal 925, and it's just £6.95. I mean, fantabulous, or what? Loads of you coming in for this. Lots and lots and lots. Multi-buyers. I've got quadruple buyers. I've got people buying 6 of these as well today. There's just loads of you treating yourselves. And hey, why not? It is bank holiday morning. Do all of your chores later on. Be here for now. £6.95 for you today. Well done. Not a huge amount of them left, if I'm totally honest. Which is a shame. But it's well done for everyone who got in. Ooh, colourful holidays. 10 strand bundle. Hey up. Gonna have to get my arm out for this, ladies and gents. Start up here. I've got for you a big, bold, beautiful selection of your ever so cool shell. I've got coral colours, I've got blue tones, I've got green tones in there, I've got your oranges, I've got your lilacs, those lavenders go gorgeously with the pieces we had before. I've got that really poppy pink, which would go great with the indigo blue Cinderella tone we had on earlier, wouldn't it? I've got that peppermint green, I've got primrose. I love an accidental R roll, do you? Primrose, like that. I've got a yellow. I've got a lovely blue as well in there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of these strands in total. All of them shell, all of them double-sided. It's going to be beautiful and really easy to make just a simple stretchy pendant with these. Or, of course, great full pieces such as, you know, if you want a nice big focal centre point for something a little bit chunky, then you absolutely could. If you're into things like your bead looming, you know, having these as a little addition to that design could be a great thing. This bundle is called Shall We Dance? You know I like that. Your price point today is £29.50, or it would be, but we're not feeling shellfish. Oh, we're dropping the price point. £19.95 for you today on your 10 strand bundle. I think that is amazing. Brother Pete, what is it?
It's amazing.
Amazing. It's just fantastical, really, isn't it? It really, really is. £19.95. Brother Pete, I'll be honest, don't feel you put your back into that fully then. Yeah. Really don't. I really don't. I feel like it was an afterthought, Brother Pete. Okay. Is this what happens now that we don't work together anymore?
Yeah, I've just kind of lost.
You've lost?
I've lost it.
You've lost it? Brother Pete, you can never lose it. Let's just hype it up a little bit, okay? £19.95. It's amazing. What is it, Brother Pete?
It's amazing!
That is more like it, sunshine. Nice work. Don't worry, Brother Pete, you've got me back for a day on Friday. You in on Friday?
Yeah.
All right, you've got me back on Designer Inspiration on Friday, so don't you worry. I'll have you up doing your impressions in no time. He looks overjoyed. £19.95. Shall we dance? Yes, let's, because it's a bargain. Oh, I'd love to do some abalone, because we did say we were going to earlier on, actually, didn't we? Because we showed that beautiful, beautiful picture that one of you lovely ladies and gentlemen at home sent. Which abalone would you like to do? Okay, we're going to do this strand. I love these. Abalone is absolutely gorgeous. It is essentially, it's the inside of a power shell, essentially. And what we do is we get that, and we add a little bit of resin to the middle, which is why you get this black line, and then we here at Jewellery Maker, unlike a lot of places, actually add another piece of the shell to the back, which means you don't just get that look from the front, you get it from the back, you get it from the sideways view, you know, however you have these, in which direction. So if you've got it in a pair of earrings, you know, you don't get, oh, isn't that gorgeous at the front, and then just a bit of boring black resin at the back. We've double-sided these so that you can have beauty from all angles, but also so that if you are doing something like, say, your wire weaving and you're going to have something stay in place, you can pick your favourite side. You know, do you want this one which is almost peacock-like, or do you want this one which has almost got kind of a mother of pearl look to it? Whichever you like, you've absolutely got here. These are 16mm that we have on your beautiful abalone flat coins here today. I just think they're sensational, really, aren't they? And we haven't had abalone in that much of late. We are getting to the ends of our stocks. I did say this the other day. What happens with things like abalone is we get it in, you go absolutely loop-de-loop for it. We bring you abalone day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out, and then we run out as quick as you like, and then we don't see it for months. We are getting to that point now where abalone is very, very minimal stock in our warehouse. We literally just have a couple of different varieties of this left, sort of, you know, 7 or 8 different varieties, which sounds like a lot, but some of them, you know, we won't have many of at all. This is one of the biggest quantities that we've got left of abalone at the moment. I've still only got 80, and actually that's going down rapidly, probably because everyone can see the price. Your price point for these huge 16mm, just £9.95 for this entire lengthy strand for you today. If you double-sided abalone It is beautiful. I love how all of those different colours are, you know, just banding from your cool colour of the spectrum all the way to the warm pinks and reds. I think it's so beautiful. I genuinely do. It's so ethereal. It's so almost mystic. It's going to be great with things like your labradorite, actually, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. You've got that iridescent kind of majestic tones just cascading together. I just think it's absolutely stunning. It's unique. It's individual. There's not really another like it in the world. It is your gorgeous, real deal abalone shell. Get it whilst you can. 16 mil, and it's just £9.95 for you today. Not many of those left now at all, so do get it whilst you can. BRGP, no, 40 is your code on that one. in the drawer. Oh, I love it. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It's treasure hunt time. I get asked to go in box 13 on grey mat. Oh, where's the grey mat? Can anyone see it? Is it this one here? Let me ask you something. I'm not going to argue with Cass. Do you describe this as grey? Or, like me, would you describe it more mink? It's not very grey at all, is it? On the mink mat. Yeah. Has Cass got me on talk back? Great. I've just heard her yelling. Yeah, I have actually. Grey is the perfect description, Cass. Perfect description. What colour is it if it's not grey? Beige? Mink? See, you're coming up with all your own ideas now, Cass. I think you knew you did wrong. I have got for you here a huge amount of 925. Let's take a look. All of your essentials, actually. I've got your crimps. So if you're not sure what a crimp is, it's like one of those things that doesn't look like much, if we're honest. Does it really? It just looks like a bit of a cylindrical tube of precious metal. And it is. But the great thing with it is it's an absolutely essential. I have got for you here your crimps. Now, the great thing with this is, essentially, say I wanted to add a clasp to a piece of beading thread, okay? What I'd have to do is I have to loop the beading thread around, and I need something to hold it in place, or else the clasp would just fall off. That's what these do. They hold your clasps into place. All you have to do is give them a bit of a squidge, and they're there for good. Also great for spaces to make your gemstones go even further and add a little bit of class. I have got for you here genuine rose gold, which is enveloping that lovely 925. I've got two different sizes of these. I've got a 3 by 1.5 in one collection of 100, and then I've got the slightly large ones, which are 3 by 2, and you get 50 of them. Don't forget rose gold. You know, gold at the moment, we are in dire straits at this moment in time when it comes to gold. At some mines, at this moment in time, we are getting to the point where we are going through a ton's worth of rough to get 1.1 grams worth of gold out of the ground. That is you know, a lot of work, time and effort, and because of this quite dramatic change, I would say, you know, gold prices can be set to raise, so get it highly when you can. I've also got these eye pins for you. Great to have the eye pins back, because we don't have them in our findings packs, do we? It should be £18.85 for the whole kit and caboodle, not today. We're taking it down. Eye pins, which we haven't seen in ages, let alone in rose gold, 925. Your price point today for the 14 mil and everything else is just £14.95. To let you know, these are a 40 mil drop that we have on here, so going to be great. If you've got things like your one-step looper pliers, for example, you can make yourself your rosary link chain with these, easy peasy, really easy peasy. I just think these are sensational. Legsy 48 is your code on this today. Do get your hands on those ones whilst you can if you want high-end beauty, glamour, but also you're essential, then you are definitely in the right place today. Whilst we're here actually, because we're talking about rose gold and we've had some amazing gemstones on today, how about we take a look at this ruby? If you've just tuned in, how perfectly do they go together? I mean, really, they just go exceptionally well, don't they? That rose gold with that beautiful, bold, vibrant red. It's very, very berry, isn't it? A lot of clarity in this gorgeous strand of ruby. It is just sensational. With that clarity that you have within this strand, it's honestly unparalleled. I've got to say, to some rubies that I have seen before on JewelleryMaker, it is just an amazing, amazing look. and we rolled it down. Today, Premier price launch only guaranteed was £34.95 for you. It's really hard to see the clarity as I'm holding it, but just trust me on this. The clarity is really, really phenomenal. It is beautiful, and the reason like you've got so much clarity within this is because of the way that the light kind of splices through it almost. It's absolutely sensational. It really, really is. Size on those ones, by the way, up to a 5.2. So fantastic. £34.95. Now, I'm bringing to you, because today's been lovely and higgledy-pickledy, I'm bringing to you the last kit of the day today. Let me pop this away, hang on. Now, this kit we gave to lovely Kay to have fun with and to play with some of the products that she has made today. I've got the kit for you right here, and I tell you what, it is a beauty.
I was so pleased that you said, do you want to have a play with this? Because I was like, oh, yes, please.
It is sensational, isn't it? Take a look. They are just beautiful pieces. I've got in here for you a massive, massive amount. They are huge. 10mm, 12mm rounds I've got here. I've also got this gorgeous shell drops, top drill drops we'll call these. They are absolutely beautiful. They've got that really nice mother of pearl sheen to them. Can you see how they're domed? They're not completely flat, they're domed, which means they give you that gorgeous petal appeal. They're also kind of domed on the back as well, so kind of concave on the inside, but then domed at the back, which is just really beautiful. Just to let you know, the size of these is approximately 20, no it's not, it is approximately 35 by 25mm approximately, and of these I've got about 10, approximately 10 of these in total, which is just fab, isn't it? Oh, I just think it's gorgeous. And if you actually work these together, you could make, you know, your big flower with these, but if you didn't want to, you don't have to, because you do get flowers in the kit as well. Look, 5 of those in total for these, and they have got that center drill hole within them. 10 of these ones in total. Is it 10? Sorry, no, that's a lie. I've got 5 of these in total, so you're getting 5 of these in total, and look how perfectly well they do go with those petals themselves. It goes exceptionally well, doesn't it? And we'll see how lovely Kay's used these in a moment within her design. But even that as kind of a back palette to that would be beautiful. Maybe do yourself a flower with these and those in the centre. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be absolutely great? Bringing to you as well within here all of these findings. Oh, I've got your diamond-shaped head pins within this collection, which have got that really nice detail to them. It really adds like a bit of a quirk, I suppose, to your designs. You can hide these away if you want to, because they are flat-bottomed, of course, but do just bend them up to really show off that design if you want to. You completely can. I've also got in here loads of chain, around about 1 meter's worth in total, as well as things like your cord ends, your crimps, your S-shape clasps, etc. in there. So you've got loads and loads to play with. You really, really do. And of course, don't forget, I do have, in fact, let me just see that, because I know someone asked this the other day. Someone asked the other day, do the standard head pins go through the flower centres? And they do. I remember someone asking that the other day. Let me show you. Isn't that gorgeous? They do, they fit through perfectly, because I know some of our shells that we've been doing recently, it's really only the featherweight head pins that will go through them, but with these you have got enough of that size there, and it will go through absolutely perfectly. You have got a fantastic amount here. Should have been, I promise you, all of our kits this morning were under 30, and I'm not going to let you down, am I? Your price point today for all of this and your thread impact, don't forget, today, 2 strands, big strand there, and for those 5 flowers, I was just £21.95 for you today. A dramatic saving for you here on those ones today. It really, really is a huge amount. Well done to everybody. All of those for £21.95. Component-wise, it's a couple of £1 per component, isn't it, realistically?
There's loads in that kit, absolutely loads.
There is loads, isn't there? Right, I'm heading on over to you, Kate, to have a little nosy.
Bear in mind, I am not a jewellery maker.
Fab.
Okay.
Fab, fab, fab.
Out the way.
You had the opportunity today to get your hands on these stamps that we can use for this, and you've just added those gorgeous shells of detail.
I have. So when I stamped onto the vellum earlier, I've just coated them in ice resin, and that makes them really firm enough to wear as jewellery. And then I've just used the wire. I don't know what you call this wire.
Bead and thread, or tiger's tail.
Tiger tail, there you go. Just so that it sort of flutters around your neck. And then I love these pearls. I started putting some of these pearls on, and I absolutely adore these really, really cute. Gorgeous flowers. The detail on them is really super. So lots of those floating around. So yes, that's sort of my take on it.
Really. It is fab, but you've just layered all of those up using your crimps.
Layers. Yes, yeah, or just with wires and crimps, because I'll say I'm not really.
It is fantastic, really, really beautiful. If you have tuned in just now, you did miss out on some of the goodies today, but I'm sure there's a few things for you left over when it comes to things like the stamps and the paints as well. We'll take a little look at those.
But I'll be back next month. The end of next month, yes.
Do we know the date?
June. Is it the 28th? I think it's the 28th of June.
On Morning Show, Designer Inspiration?
I think it is the afternoon show.
Afternoon show.
Just check your schedule, but the 28th of June.
Brilliant.
And we've got some really fabulous, exclusive JewelleryMaker things to show you. So do make sure you are tuning in then. I'm absolutely sure you will I've got to
be.
say, I've had such a great time. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Really
it's been great to have your inspiration to see all these amazing products, which sadly most of them have sold out, but we will be getting them back in.
We will get more.
We absolutely, absolutely will. Just fantastic. Thank you so much, Kay, for showing us all of that. You've just been fab. How much inspiration, right? Kay, I'm going to mosey on over this way because I've got to go. There's a lady over here and she is looking like, hurry up, my show's on now, move it.
Hello,
how are you?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, very good.
It's nice to do a live handover.
Yeah, apparently we're having some technical issues, so we're just having a live handover.
But it gives us an excuse for a chat, doesn't
Good
it?
old gossip. Zena, fill me in. What's going on, love?
Everything.
Really?
But I'd have to tell you when the cameras aren't rolling.
Oh, right, okay.
Do you know what I mean? It's one of them.
It's one of them,
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, babes, one of them.
You had a nice morning.
Do you know what? We've had a fab time this morning, I've got to say.
That was unbelievable.
Those butterfly pieces are amazing, aren't they? Aren't they amazing?
It were lovely.
Oh, it were lovely.
It were lovely.
You've got spellbinding on with you
I have.
this afternoon, and she has brought me cakes, and I love you for that so much.
She brought cakes in?
Yes.
Oh, bless you, Laura.
Yeah. One for us. One for us.
She couldn't give you one and not me, really, could she?
No, that'd be really
That'd be
rude.
rubbish.
That'd be really
Yeah.
rubbish. Thank you all at home so much for joining me this morning. I've had an absolute fab time with you, and the gorgeous Kay has been sensational. I am back with you again tomorrow morning. Debbie Bulford. Who? Deb Rudge. Tomorrow. Have I got a DVD filming with her in the morning? I think. We'll see. Anyway, I'm with Deb Rudge tomorrow, so we will see you all then. Have a lovely afternoon.
Thank you, my darling.
I was going to take
You were
your
going to
juice
steal my
then.
almond squash then, weren't you?
Who's moved my biscuits?
Your biscuit's there, don't we? I haven't taken it, honest. Your biscuit's there, lovely.
See you later, lovelies.
Thank you, Lord, darling. Okay, so welcome to the Designer Inspiration Show. Yes, it was lovely to do a live handover then, wasn't it? My name is Zena Broadbent, and it's an absolute pleasure to be with you. And I have got a wonderful. Are you ready? No, she's not ready, so we're not going to introduce her yet. She is in the studio. It's our lovely Laura Binding. She's just clipping things on all over the place, aren't you, Laura?
Trying.
Yeah, she's trying it. We were all a little bit rushed then because we had to all come in and we weren't sort of a live handover. What's one of them? It was one of those. So we've got some fantastic kits coming up for you today. I've had a sneaky preview of what our lovely guest designer Laura Binding has done for you already, and they are wonderful. And she thinks she's going to get me trying to make stuff. It's going to be quite amusing. And also we have got. Am I allowed to say what we're starting off with? Can I mention it? Now, yesterday on The Late Show, we had a phenomenal, super duper star buy, which was 40 carats. Where is it? There it is. Here's this beauty. 40 carats of tanzanite. Now, in the space of around about 5 to 7 minutes, nearly 100 went instantly. Okay, we had been whipping everybody up into a frenzy for about 7.5 hours, so to be fair, you know, it was going to happen. But we've got literally, well, nowhere near what we had yesterday, unfortunately, but we've got the last few. So we've got 40 carats of tanzanite. Now, they've been graduated. Are we going to do this now, Phil? Yeah, great. OK, let's just get cracking then. Let's kick-start the show with a beautiful... It's Bank Holiday Monday here in the UK. So it's about time we had a Bank Holiday treat, isn't it, don't you think? We'll introduce Laura in a minute. She is there. She is there. She's just getting herself ready. All right, then. So tanzanite, one of the big 5. And when you think about tanzanite and how alarmingly scarce it is becoming, if you think that for every 1,000 diamonds, you'll get 1 tanzanite. That's how rare this is. Now, we love our diamonds, don't we? We had diamonds on the Late Show earlier in the week and they sold out in the blink of an eye. But tanzanite, and in fact, when I went home last night, my boyfriend said, I bought one of those for you. So my boyfriend got one of these last night for me, bless him, because he thought they were so fantastic. Really sweet of him. So 40 carats of tanzanite, mined 6. If you've ever seen the video of Steve Bennett, my lovely cousin, climbing into the tanzanite mine, more importantly, climbing out. And this guy's walked to the, you know, to the North Pole. He's run marathons. He's really, really fit. He's so out of breath climbing out of. I think I'd still be stuck down there. It's a long way. I mean, so much so they sleep down in the mine because it's too much effort to come out. It really is. Now, as we know, it's an absolutely guaranteed location. So there's only one location in the world where this comes from. In Arusha, in the north of Tanzania, in the Merelani Hills. It's a phenomenal gemstone. Sadly, it is becoming alarmingly scarce, as we know. Tanzanite these days is around about that you're seeing in the market that's been cut and faceted is about 5 to 6 years old. And so that means as we get to the sort of 2015 and the few that is coming out the ground, it's not going to last much longer, we don't feel. But the good news, let's focus on the positive. We are talking incredibly rare, as we said, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. It's a trichroic gemstone.